The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match down.
5-star performance.
Ball for big fish.
It's
Jack Drayton!
Get a dart at a double, but it might be the only one he gets to save this match. But he only needed one to save this match.
George Killington.
So tops of McCarthy, he trailed this game by 2-0, but a 13 darter.
So he can go this route. He does like double six.
Game
Spot.
shot on the third leg.
Great stuff from Truman in the 20 segment, wasn't he?
Game
But
shot.
no such
And a
problem
match.
for Peter
Peter
Jakes. Double top then for a 110 finish.
Game shot
Very
on the third
nice
leg.
too. Big 14. Treble 14 is double 11.
Game
Oh, what a
shot.
finish.
And a
Josh
match.
McCarthy.
Game shot on the third leg.
It's Friday afternoon here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, where the two spots from Group C through to tomorrow night's final will be sealed. It's a very warm day here on the South Coast, and the action here is about to hot up on Pluto TV. Well, the big question is, who's in, who's out? There's going to be some bones of conjectures of those who aren't going to make it, and there's a few that'll be very happy that they have. It's all about Friday, of course, here at the Modus Super Series, and Group C comes to its culmination over the course of the next few hours or so. Fresh from his Calippo, it's Scott Mitchell who's joined us. So what is a beautiful, balmy Friday afternoon here on the South Coast. Of course, we're cooped up inside, but it's great to see you. We've got some great darts this afternoon and a really tight Group C.
Yeah, we have. I think there's still everybody's in the mix here, and everybody's beating everybody in the middle order of this group yesterday. So I'm expecting some big turnarounds, and it could go down to the last game today.
Well, we'll talk a little bit more about that in just a second. But last night, we saw Group B get underway, and it was Archie Self who led the table following night one. He won all 4 of his games. As you can see, there's some uniformity in terms of the league standings. Kurt Parry on 6, Buckby on 4, Borland on 2, and Houghton have had a win last night. But Archie's so top of the table. He won every game, and it's fair to say, if you look at every single game, he was the most consistent performer.
He was the most consistent performer at a really high level as well. That's the thing. Got away with one against James Buckby in his second to last game. James made a counting error, which allowed Archie to get back. And I think James has suffered for that because he's now sat on 4 points. Had he won that game, which is what he was looking likely to do, we'd have had 3 on 6 points. That's how even the group was. But Archie, once he had got away with that little misdemeanor, went on and won his last game, topped the group comfortably.
Well, the action comes to a culmination tonight from 10 o'clock, and of course you can watch it live here on Pluto TV. But to this afternoon's action, as far as Group C is concerned, this is how the table looks at the halfway point of proceedings. Danny Truman, top of the pile, he won 4 out of 5, but everybody's still in the race. Even Peter Jakes down the bottom on 2 has an opportunity to make it through, but he probably will have to complete the card. A good day for Josh McCarthy, back for the first time in 3 years, whilst Lloyd Walker came in as a last-minute replacement for David Wazowski yesterday afternoon. And David, if you are watching, we wish you all the very best, my friend. Speedy recovery to you. But for Danny Truman yesterday, 4 wins out of 5. You said on Wednesday afternoon that the scoring power's there. He just needs to up it in terms of the finishing. He did exactly that yesterday. Yeah,
the problem that he was having earlier in the week was he was hitting 3 doubles from 15 attempts. 2 doubles from 13 attempts. Yesterday, what he did, he was getting 4 doubles from 6 attempts, 4 doubles from 8 attempts, and that is where he needs to be, around that 50% mark. He tightened it up, and he topped the group, and rightly so.
Well, let's have a look at the odds. Now, they go pretty much in table order, so let's go down the pack. Is there anybody in particular we should look out for today?
Lloyd Walker, I thought, was really unlucky yesterday. He's there at 11 to 1. Yes, he's got a bit of work to do. But I'm not sure that he can top the group, but I think he could still grab second if he has 4 wins today.
I know you were impressed with Josh McCarthy yesterday, weren't you?
I'm really impressed with him yesterday. He maybe looked a little rusty in his first game, and that's understandable. He's been away for a couple of years, but what he did, he grew into the day, and by the end of the day, he looked really sharp and really difficult to beat. So let's see how he starts today. But if he starts well today, takes it one game at a time, he could top the group.
It is 18 plus and it is gambleaware.org if you're going to have a flutter on the Super Series on this Friday afternoon, which is going to kick off with a meeting between Josh McCarthy and Arne Spay. And earlier on this morning, I caught up with a Swindonian Josh McCarthy who was reflecting on his first appearance here after 3 years away. Josh, it's been a while, but it felt as if you never weighed some of the performances you put in yesterday.
Yeah, it's definitely something to build on going into today. So we'll keep trying.
Did the first performance kind of give you that something to build on for the rest of the day?
Well, I felt really good in the warm-up. In the practicing, I felt lovely. I'm really looking forward to this for a long time. It's been a while since I've been up there, like you say. So we go again today.
What was it like walking through these doors after so long?
Felt like I was at home. It felt good. I didn't feel particularly nervous, so it felt really good. Been playing well. And hopefully put it right today.
What have you been doing the last 3 years since you've seen you last?
Oh, too much. Work. So, yeah, I've been doing a lot of the vaults, thanks to the ADC for putting all that on. So, yeah, it's got me back into it.
The highlight yesterday, the 103, that must have felt really good.
Yeah, I mean, I've known George, blimey, probably best part of 15 years, if not more. So, and we've played each other dozens of times. So, yeah, it's good to get a win.
Tight group. What do you feel like you've got to do to get yourself into Saturday night?
Oh, just take it one game at a time. Just get the first win and then build from there.
And I suppose after so long away, it'd be nice to return to the Saturday night fold, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, I've never actually made a Saturday night here. So that's the aim for today.
And I suppose it had a different dynamic. Would the Swindon Massive be down if you qualify?
Well, we might have a couple of us having a little sing-song. And Arsenal won the league, so even better.
Double trophy week, right. Go well, good luck, Josh.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, such a lovely lad is Josh McCarthy, and he currently finds himself in P2, but there could be a lot of jostling for position, a lot of key head-to-heads on this Friday afternoon, which includes this one here against the Dutchman Arne Spay, a much improved Thursday comparison to his earlier exploits. In fact, he picked up as many points yesterday afternoon as he did for the entirety of his Group A campaign. Josh McCarthy, the 29-year-old Swindonian, playing with a 21-gram Michael van Gerwen dart. Third appearance here, but was a regular in our previous setup in Southampton. Up against Arne Spay, the 26-year-old from Huez in the Netherlands. Fourth appearance for him, thrown with a 22-gram target dart, but a different type of 22-gram target dart on this Friday afternoon. The change of equipment certainly yielded some change of fortunes yesterday. Andrew Culling is the referee in charge of the action on this Friday afternoon as this Group C comes to its culmination. And so Josh McCarthy finds himself provisionally in second position in the group. It was a really positive day for him yesterday. He had some highlights. He had some big numbers. The biggest of which, the biggest of the group. He recorded the only ton plus average on Thursday afternoon. An average of 103.66 and a 4-0 dusting of George Killington. In fact, it'd be the only game yesterday afternoon that went by way of a 4-0 scoreline. It was tight and tense from pretty much first dart all the way through to the last yesterday. 4 threes was certainly a currency that we enjoyed. In fact, we saw 6 over the course of our 15 games. And that, added with a smattering of 4-2s, meant that we certainly had an afternoon on Thursday which was littered with drama. And McCarthy, looking to follow on in the vein of form that he found himself in yesterday, piles in the afternoon's first max. In the afternoon's very first leg, Scott Mitchell.
96.
Yeah, very much so. McCarthy will look to get a good start here. Obviously, was the winner of this fixture 4-3. And the last game yesterday. That put him on 6 points. A win here would take him to 8, and obviously
60.
And have Danny Truman looking over his shoulder.
40. No score.
Really unlucky there from
Arnie,
McCarthy.
you require
3 really
164.
well thrown darts, just didn't go in their desired position. Now, Arnie Spay, he went on Wednesday and bought some new darts, and these gold version of the darts that he had, he said they're exactly the same dart,
64.
slightly different point,
Josh, you
same
require
length,
40.
and he came back yesterday, and just to give you an inclination of
Game shot in the first
what
leg.
he did as McCarthy takes out leg number 1. What I
Second leg, Arna
noticed
first. Game
that
on.
Arna, he hit 180 on Monday, 2 on Tuesday, 1 on Wednesday. But he goes off and buys these new
42.
weapons Wednesday afternoon, feeling the grip wasn't right on his original set. 7 180s for him yesterday in this group. And that's a vast improvement in the scoring.
60.
And that's what helped him win the couple of matches that he had yesterday. He was unlucky not to win a couple more, I think, Arna, yesterday.
49.
But he seems to be much better with this version of dart, whether he feels more comfortable, whether he feels more confident, whether the grip's a little bit better. I'm not sure what it is, but whatever it was, his headspace
45.
was in a better place yesterday.
Well, the thing is, you look at his doubling stats for yesterday, and you look at some of the stuff he's been doing on the outer ring all week. It hasn't been
68.
too bad, but the reason why he hasn't been winning matches is because the power scoring hasn't equated to it, and so thus the opportunities weren't there. The extra maximums and the extra 2 treble turns as well, it's brought him more opportunities, and when he's getting the
81.
chances, he's by and large taking them, which is why he had more tangible success, and he finds himself in the mix. Still yet to qualify for Saturday night here is Arna.
82.
Has been here on a Saturday night, but he's had to pay £5 admission for the pleasure. But I get the sense it would be a real tangible achievement if he was to
100.
make it through today. A big step in the right direction. And look, we say it so often, particularly on the Pro Tour, where you've got players that are very good floor players that can do one in the Players' Championship events, but sometimes are unable to then convert
95.
it onto the big stages. And I suppose to a certain extent, Arna Spay is a bona fide example of that at this level. Constantly qualifies through the ADC European system, which is very tough to come through.
100.
So we know he's got a good floor game, but translating it onto this stage has perhaps been more difficult than perhaps he anticipated it to be.
Yeah, very much so. And I think this is where the county system comes into its
47.
own here in
Josh, you
the
require
UK.
115.
I think for players to be able to play on a stage once a month is a really good thing. Particularly players that maybe are going to come on
95.
and play here at the Super
Arnie, you require
Series or
118.
qualify for maybe a WDF World Championship or a Global Championship here. Or I just think it's a massive bonus month in, month out. And when you talk to players
41.
from Holland, from
Joshua
Germany,
required
they
20.
don't get that. Sometimes when they qualify for a lakeside or a big event, it's the first time they've been on stage. And you're at a massive disadvantage if that's the case. But the UK-based players don't
No
seem to
score.
be. But I don't think that the county system
Arnie, you
and the
require
playing on
77.
stage gets enough credit for what it actually does in the progression of players.
Arna looking to level up. The
37.
double top hits the wire.
Josh, you
And
require
so
20.
this for Josh McCarthy, a tangible break chance to put himself 2-0 to the good and to give himself
Game
full
shot on the
control
second
of the
leg.
contest.
Josh
It was a game that
McCarthy.
he won by 4 legs to 3 right at the very end of the
Third leg,
schedule
Josh
yesterday.
to
Arna
throw
Spay's day was
first.
actually bookended by last
Game
leg
on.
decided defeats. He lost to Peter Jakes in the opener by that same scoreline. But in this meeting yesterday, both players averaged 89. In fact, Arna had the slightly higher average. There was 7 180s between the pair.
60.
4-3 in favour of Josh McCarthy, same as the scoreline. And again, the doubling, a lot to be admired. 4 from 7 for
140.
McCarthy, 3 from 6 for Arna in that particular department yesterday.
$85.
But there's got to be something about being a Swindonian which is going to make you battle hard. And when you think about the players that Josh will be playing on a regular basis, week in, week out, the
134.
likes of Johnny Haynes, the likes of Jack Tweddle, of course, them two played one another in the ADC Global Championship final at the beginning of 2026.
100.
got to be something about playing those types of players week in, week out, which just naturally, as I say, makes you battle harder and makes you a better player.
140.
Probably helps you settle to these types of environments.
Yeah, absolutely. And what we do forget is Bristol's not a million miles away from there, another hotbed of darts. And so when competitions are on around that Swindon
60.
and Bristol area, they're all
Audio
there.
require
The
87.
Swindon guys go to Bristol, the Bristol guys go to Swindon. The pool of players is then even bigger, and the pool of talent is bigger. So you've got to be better to be beating those guys.
47.
Well, Arna here with an opportunity to reduce the gap back down to 2-1. He knew he had 6 darts to do exactly that. And he will leave himself on tops upon his return.
100.
Going to be under some pressure, but maybe not
Arna,
the
you
tangible
require
pressure that
40.
McCarthy would have wanted to have applied. But what is the Arna reply like?
Game
The
shot.
Arna
on the
reply is a
third
good
leg.
one. It's a 14
Arna
dart
Spay.
break back. And all of a sudden, we return to throw.
Full flag.
nice
Arna
stuff from the
to throw
cowboy.
first. Game on.
That's a tad unlucky.
10.
A dart on dart out, and when you do a 14 dart and then step back up and hit 10, it can kill your momentum immediately again, just when you feel you're going to go back 2-2. McCarthy having none of it, straight in the treble 20, jumping all over that poor
95.
visit, turning the throw immediately. There you go, caught the edge of the flight. It was even flying in the right direction towards the treble 20. Another lovely camera
57.
shot from our production team down in the dungeon. Good stuff, guys.
In football, we'd call that an own goal.
Yeah, it is an own goal of a throw.
140.
Well, the game is getting better as we move along. Slow start for the pair. Arna with a 14 darter in the previous. McCarthy just beginning to find a bit more
121.
scoring power here.
$60.
And look, we mentioned yesterday how good a session this was. Now, I don't expect the same quality as yesterday for the main reason that because there's a lot of players involved at the top of the table, I am
60.
expecting 1 or 2 rather cagey matches this afternoon.
I 100% agree with you, Henry. I think that there's a lot on the line for some of these guys, and to be able to not go tight-armed on a couple of
42.
visits or whatever is going to be difficult for the lads. And I'm expecting to see an exciting afternoon of darts, but maybe a touch off the standard of what we saw yesterday.
Joshua require 164.
This was excellent yesterday. Really was an excellent standard yesterday. And you'd go a long way to find a Group C to average what these guys averaged as a collective yesterday.
124.
It's kind of a Champions League standard Group C.
The
Not far
numbers
off.
say the numbers say yes. I agree with you. We do crunch the stats and everything here, and
44.
everything was telling us that
Joshua
that was the
require
case.
40.
And the numbers don't lie.
Game shot on the fourth flag.
Neither
Josh McCarthy.
does hitting targets. And that is exactly what Josh McCarthy's done on
Fifth flag,
tops.
Josh to
He's
throw
accrued the
first.
break.
Game on.
There's a 3-1 lead, and now with the darts in his hand to get over the line. If he does win this, he opens up a 4-point gap between him and Arna. It would mean that for Spay to
121.
make it through, he's probably going to have to be word perfect. He also would open up a 4-point gap on Lloyd Walker temporarily,
59.
although Walker does take on Peter Jakes, the bottom place player, in his opening match. And then a 2-point gap over George Killington, and will be level on points with Danny Truman. They go head-to-head
100.
in Game 3, the final match of the opening cycle on this Friday afternoon.
44.
To a certain extent, this might not be a bad result for Danny Truman. Yes, he's got company on 8 points, but if he wins that opening game against George Killington,
55.
he's guaranteed to be able to gap everybody in the group, or everybody outside of a qualifying place in this group.
Yeah, the trouble with that is we never know what George Killington's coming. There's a 78 average George Killington, and there's a 98 average George Killington, and at the moment he doesn't know which one's coming. That's the problem for George.
I think that's what's a source of aching frustration
90.
for him. Well, 90 scored, 1v5 left.
No, I agree. I think Killington's good stuff is exceptional.
43.
It's lesser
Joshua
games are
Kwai,
below average, and you can't get away with that. Not here.
Well, Ivana all the way back in the 250s. McCarthy didn't have to contemplate the 25 with dart
59.
1. Return for 76. Should get a match dart upon his return. What pressure can Anna apply? Maximum pressure.
180. Joshua requires 76.
So now, this 76 may have to go. First match-winning opportunity for Josh McCarthy.
60.
And one match-winning opportunity come and
He
gone.
requires 75.
Yeah, he's a bit unlucky there. First dart blocked a little bit, and it was also too close. He's got to go 16 ball. He's missed the big number, and you can see what he feels about that. You have to set your start. You have to set
35.
your stall out before you go to the board.
Joshua requires
for
16.
Me.
Game
Used
shot
the dart
and
nicely
match,
there, Josh McCarthy. He opens up with a win in his first game, just as he wanted. He said in an interview at the start of the day, just going one game at a time. He won't mind about the average. It's all about the winning and putting the points on the board, and that's exactly what he's done. Not his best average, not his best doubling stats, but it's still points on the board. We head into a short break, and when we return, Lloyd Walker will be taking on Peter Jakes.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. There before the break, we saw Josh McCarthy getting the better of Spay by 4 legs to 1. So Josh moves on to 8 points plus 3 legs difference in the group. Next up for us, we're going to see Lloyd Walker, the 25-year-old. His hometown, the hometown of this tournament, up against Peter Jakes, the 53-year-old, very proud Yorkshireman from Denby Dale. Won a week all the way back in Series 1, Week 11, beat Robert Thornton in that final. It's a Saturday night I will never, ever forget, because Jakesy that week was just on a level beyond anybody else. And him and Thornton were always on a collision course, it felt, with one another to meet in that weekly final. They did. And Jakesy would go on to win it. It's such a success. And I think he'd be the first to admit that that particular Champions Week didn't go to plan. So he would have liked to have righted those wrongs, but following day one, he's got a lot of work to do up
57.
against Lloyd Walker, who played some really good stuff. But I think it's also fair to say that when it did come to the push coming to the shove, he was kind of found wanting a little bit.
100.
4 threes were his kryptonite yesterday. Lost his first 2 games by that particular margin, including his opener against George Killington, where he averaged an excess of 95 and a couple of 180s, was 50% in terms of his finishing, and had a 136 checkout to boot. Killington had trailed the game by 3 legs on for winning 4-3 of a 112 checkout. He then, as I say, loses next game to Spay by the same scoreline. That pretty much a even game on paper. He then followed that up with his best performance of the day, a 4-1 win over Josh McCarthy, where he averaged 97.91, was 4 from 6 in terms
60.
of his finishing. Lost to Danny Truman 4-1, although Truman himself averaged 97 and change. As Walker didn't have to go for the 164, doesn't go for the 164. And then finished off his day with a 4-2 win in this match yesterday, averaging 88.34, 4 from 10 in terms of his finishing. Peter Jakes, though, did miss 14 darts at a double. For Walker on a double after 12, and looking at double 18 for flying start, lightning start for Lloyd Walker, 13 darter.
Second leg, Peter to Thoreau first. Game on.
Again, this is what we saw from Lloyd Walker when he opened up yesterday. Came in as that late replacement. 180 to start the day yesterday. Didn't look back. Of all the players yesterday, I thought he was a touch unlucky yesterday. Could have had another win on his card maybe yesterday. But that wasn't what... he didn't give the game away. I think that players yesterday went toe-to-toe with him. As he started playing well, he encouraged the others to play well. And that sometimes happens as a dart player. You're playing your normal game and everybody else steps up and comes with it. And I think that happened a couple of times yesterday to Lloyd Walker. Because this is what we're seeing from him. He's a super dart player.
And what I'm about to say, Lloyd, I promise you, if you're watching this back, pal, is a compliment. He's the type of player you'll enjoy playing against. The pace, the rhythm, he gets up and gets on with it. There's no histrionics. He just gets up and gets on with his business. And by the way, don't change Lloyd.
I understand exactly what you're saying. That isn't a criticism. It's a realism. He's one of those players that is pleasurable to play against. I've played against him in the past as well. And you know there's no theatrics, no nothing coming. He just gets on and plays his game. He believes that his game is better than yours, and he just goes and plays his game. And it is a breath of fresh air. But as you get higher up the ladder, you've got to make yourself more difficult to beat, whether that's with out-and-out raw talent on the board, which is not the easiest thing to do, but I agree with you. He is a lovely player to play, and that's why other players enjoy playing him.
Well, that went in and out for Peter Jakes. And for Lloyd Walker, who maybe at times felt as if things transpired against him at points, might well get something go his way at the outset of Friday's play. 15. But he's bodged a couple of opportunities at double 16 to open up a 2-0 lead. Well, he thought he won the leg once, Peter Jakes. Can he win it again? Double 8. He might not mind the fact he's got an open
16.
target to aim for.
Lloyd, you require 32.
I have to say, this is not very Peter Jakes-like. He's built a career on creating
Range on the
opportunities and
second
taking
leg.
them.
Lloyd Walker. Third leg, Lloyd.
Lloyd won't be bothered.
First.
He'll be
Game
quite
on.
happy to take the opportunity and go 2-0. Now on throw.
$131.
Although him playing here has spelt good news for players playing locally, because last night there's a
85.
big local vault event. As you can see the piercing of that double 16, which came in and out for Peter Jakes at the end of the previous leg. Now, Lloyd playing here meant that he didn't play at his regular ADC vault event last night. I'm sure everybody playing in that was rather glad that probably the best player in the tournament
74.
wasn't participating because of other means. One in the end by Marvin Mill. Really good young talent from around here.
100.
Yeah, that's the guy you said yesterday was a bit of a sparring partner of Lloyd's.
Yeah, they kind of go around the local circuit playing pretty much
60.
everything. I think they spent a bit of time together on the ADC tour. Well, have a look at that. You can see it comes in and dangles back out again. Someone's been playing around with Jamie Carragher's sky pad, I think.
140.
Very good. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like.
If you just stop it there.
See that there?
There! Look, maximum. There! Anyway, moving on. I apologise to any Liverpudlian watching this broadcast.
136.
We're more Friday
Lloyd, you require
afternoon darts than
56.
Monday night football, aren't we?
We're more of a fad than
Games on the
MNF
third
as
leg.
Walker,
Lloyd Walker.
pins tops the lead 3-0. Anyway, aside from that, Lloyd Walker's
Full play,
averaging just a
Peter
shade
to
under
Roper.
105.
Game on.
Peter Jakes is on a 92, and if he wasn't having bad luck, he'd be having no luck at all here in this game.
60.
And I don't know what's worse. I think you'd probably rather have no luck at all than bad luck.
Well, Lloyd Walker might be feeling as if what transpired against him yesterday, mixed up with some
84.
better performances here, is just beginning to go his way. Wins this, he's on 6 points, and his legs difference, if he can win it 4-zip, would actually be better than that of Josh McCarthy.
41.
And just having a look at the schedule for
57.
pair, they would meet right in the middle of the session, which might well be perfect for Lloyd, because he might be able to overtake him with a couple more games to go.
100.
Striking when the iron's hot.
Well, Lloyd knows that now that Josh McCarthy has won his first game, he has to win this one to stay in touch.
100.
And that's going to be a little bit of the day for Lloyd. He's going to be chasing a little bit.
Particularly because in the next round, again, Josh McCarthy will play before Lloyd Walker does.
Yeah, I was just looking at that, the
100.
fixtures as well. So, yeah, he's going to be chasing.
$140.
Really good stuff from Lloyd. Walker, the Portsmouth Ranger. I do like that.
140.
Or the Pompey Ranger.
Lloyd, you require 120.
Well, the Pompey boy is hoping this result has 4-0 written all over it. Double top to put the cap on what has been an incredible display. An incredible start. It
Game
is
shot,
4-0
and a match,
written
Lloyd
all
Walker.
over it. Lloyd Walker with a 120 checkout to put the cap on a brilliant display. A performance which saw him average in excess of 103.5. 4 from 6 on his doubles, and that Shanghai saying goodbye to Peter Jakes in this game, and probably his hopes of progressing through to tomorrow night's final. That's the turn of the tape. Coming up next, Danny Truman takes on George Killington. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. So before the break, we saw Lloyd Walker with an average of 103.66 get the better of Peter Jakes by 4 legs nil. Some performance, as I say, 103.5 the average. Couple of maximums in there, 4 from 6 in terms of his doubling. And he wrapped things up with a 120 checkout. So for us, now it's a meeting between the players who started the day in top and third position respectively, as Danny Truman and George Killington go head to head. For Truman, everything just clicked together yesterday. His scoring prowess was matched up with some fantastic finishing. The 47-year-old from Macduff in Scotland. Careful, you don't say that in the theatre, will you? Up against George Killington, the 29-year-old from Tottenham. He's hoping not to finish bottom of the table like Tottenham. Weekly finalist last time he was here. Well, he wants to be above the cut line, unlike his beloved Spurs. But yesterday, it felt like it was a bit in and out for Killer. I've got to be honest with you, Scott. The good stuff's been good.
First leg, Danny, to throw first.
At the moment, I'm just not quite sure that B game's there to kind of bail him out.
It's not quite been his B game, has it? It's been more like a B- or a C+ game, and that's made him easier to get beat. You know, it's really the good stuff that he throws and the pace that he throws. He is just a really he's one of those difficult dart players to beat. Even when he's playing badly, he's still very difficult to beat. He's had a little bit of a tinker with equipment this week. Yesterday, he stuck with what he started the day with. I was speaking to him yesterday, and he actually uses he used to use an old John Boy Walton dart.
139.
I think he's gone back to that. That's about 15 years old. We said that this was a very different barrel to what he was using before. And looked older, and it is. It's because he's gone back to this John Boy Walton dart.
Sometimes to take a couple of steps forward, you need to take that one step back.
And he said it feels more comfortable. And there were times yesterday that it looked really comfortable. But when you kind of do that, there are other times where you feel a little out of sorts. And there were a couple of occasions of that yesterday, and unfortunately that didn't help him in the scoring front on the league table. But Danny Truman, being top of the group, he knows that he's got to beat George to fend off the ones that are chasing him. And
94. Danny, you require 109.
when we look at the fixtures, Danny's next game will be against the dangerous Lloyd Walker, who we've just seen do 103.66 average and a 4-0 demolition of Peter Jakes. So looking at that, you would then think that Truman really needs to get this one under his belt to get his day up and running. After Truman plays
57.
Lloyd Walker, he then takes on Arne Spay, who
Danny, you require 40.
he has played 4 times this week. But yesterday, Arne Spay got the better of Truman. That was his one loss yesterday.
20.
That one, he threw a little bit of everything, a bit of shoulder, a bit of everything in that one, Danny. That last dart. Killington then with a chance at tops. Really nice marker. Oh, he's creeping down towards it.
20.
Oh, just went under it.
Danny, you require 20.
Frustrating game, this darts. Truman then for double 10. Moves across. Surely there's only one place left.
No score.
There isn't.
Well, between the pair, there has
George
been
require
11
20.
missed darts at a double in this opening leg. Can Killington finally kill it off?
It really is a cagey start, isn't it, this one? And that's better from Killington. He'll be pleased that
George
he's
Killington.
killed the leg off.
Well, we don't like to say we're right, Scott, but so far we have been right with the cagey stuff as Killington feels as if he has to lace up. Nothing worse than having undone shoelaces.
Is he lacing up or is he pulling his socks up?
Game on.
Well, there's the double 10 that won him the first leg. Now, if you do want to get in touch with us today, we're at MSS Darts across our social media feeds. Any comments, thoughts, observations, please keep them clean and respectful. And we will answer your questions and read out your comments, such as this from Keith Slocum at Team Ginge 180, who has tweeted us to say, can you say a good luck today to Danny Truman from everybody at the Peterhead Darts Academy, who will be watching Danny in action throughout the course of the afternoon?
Oh, that's a nice message. That's really nice to hear those. They're really good. Obviously somewhere that Danny has been and helped out. Really good.
See, you can use social media to feed the power of positivity. Don't have to be angry on there all the time.
No, if you've got nothing nice to say, just keep it to yourself.
60.
The world would be a nicer place.
$40. $58.
Truman
140.
beginning to push on.
Georgia require 152.
Leaving himself on a 2-darter after 12. Killington got the break in the opener, but might be broken back if you don't find the 152. Well, Truman missed 6 opportunities to
100.
put aside leg 1. Should get a dart at the ball to win leg 2. 69 left.
Double 6. He's been good on double 6.
78.
But that one was a little nervy from Truman this morning. Or this afternoon, sorry.
Feels like morning. Tops of Killington for 2-0.
Game shot
Tops is found 2-0.
George Killington.
Killington's finding that killer touch.
Third leg, Danny 2 for first. Game on.
Truman here, if he's not careful, he was sitting pretty overnight. Topped by a couple of points. He could get pegged back here 99. By Killington. Back into the pack. Killington will be doing himself some big favours should he win this game.
85.
But it will tighten up the whole job for Group C. And we will see some nervy stuff as the day progresses.
I'm not sure whether this is as good a news as you think it is for the likes of Josh McCarthy and Lloyd Walker. I just wonder whether you want, because it's so tight, somebody like Danny Truman to win this game. So you've got somebody to bat for you when they're playing players in and around you in the
60.
league table.
Yeah, no, I totally understand what you're saying. Yeah, I really do. But for us, up here, us number crunchers and keeping an eye on what's going on, it makes it very exciting indeed.
That was very brave, particularly the way it dangled like that.
Has really struggled with the scoring. And if you get a dangling dart like that stays in, it doesn't half assist the scoring.
Yeah, nobody likes a dangler, Scott. Nothing worse.
140.
For me in this game, Killington has got a little confidence as the game's gone on and as he's managed to get in front.
$97.
Danny here seems to be,
Georgia
there's no
require
flow to his
116.
game in this one. He's stepping back, he's taking time, he's lost the flow. He's lost the flow for me.
$45. Danny, you require 80.
So Truman here to reduce the gap back down to 2-1. It's an opportunity to win each of the opening 3 legs of this match now.
75.
But he's still not found himself on the scoreboard, and Killington here
Georgia
with a
requires
chance to move
71.
3-0 up.
We're back to Monday, Tuesday, Danny, here, aren't we? Struggling on the outer ring. 18 for tops. And he's missed the big 18. He's thinking of the
31.
tops, wasn't he?
Danny, you require 5.
2 twos to bring it back to 2-1. Madhouse now. That first dart's in the way. This is catchable.
No score.
And catchable it was.
You called it, Henry, and that's exactly
Georgia
what
require
happened.
40.
So it's another 4 gone. Danny in the background reenacting how it felt to throw. Killington here. Oh, that's going to
Games
hurt
on the
last
third leg.
start as well.
George Killington.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear for Danny.
Full flag, George.
Head in
to
his hands. He
Roper.
knows he's
Game
creating
on.
his own downfall here.
$140. $81.
Well, the camera's on Truman, but this not part of the show so far.
81.
As I said yesterday, it's possibly one of my favourite films I've ever watched. Not quite Shawshank, but it's up there. Shawshank
28.
is the gold standard for me in terms of films.
$58.
Killington 170 in front here. Truman really needs to find a treble, and
60.
they've deserted him now as well. He looks a forlorn figure up there, does Danny Truman.
$140.
Killington continues to wade in.
$70.
Danny Truman, all he wants to do is
Georgia
get off
require
that stage,
82.
get back into that practice room and try and right the wrongs of this game. But sometimes I think when you have a bad game, it's just better to go and sit down in the practice
26.
room and not throw anything.
Sometimes just reset, recalibrate. Sometimes you could overthink a situation. For Truman, this has been
128.
a horror start. 11 missed
Georgia
darts at a
require
double.
56.
And Killington's going to get a couple of opportunities to get this done to 0. Truman's put the darts down. He's expecting this to go. He is expecting this game to be finished off,
Game
and
shot.
finished off
And
it
the match,
is.
George
A
Killington.
commanding opening win for George Killington. A 4-0 success against Danny Truman, the table topper overnight. And what it means now is you've got 3 players tied at the top on 8 and a player just in behind on 6. And all of a sudden, it is all congealed. It is all tight. And it is all to play for. Coming up after the break, we're going to kick off round 2 with Peter Jakes and Josh McCarthy. Here we go then to round 2 of the day. And before the break, we saw George Killington get the better of Danny Truman by 4 legs to 0. And so that means this table is completely and utterly open for interpretation. Danny Truman's still at the top, but there's now 3 players tied on 8 points. One of them throwing his last practice darts there in Josh McCarthy. He's in second spot. 8 points plus 3. Killington's also on 8 points plus 3. McCarthy ahead of him because he's won one more leg.
Game on.
Over the course of his 6 games in comparison. So things have got really tight. And as you were saying in the advert break, Scott, this has really been good news so far if you're Lloyd Walker or you're a Lloyd Walker fan.
Yeah, very much so. I think the first group of results
60.
there have brought Lloyd right back to the fore. He's just 2 points behind. My fear now for the guys is we know Peter Jakes can play. He had a tour card for 8 years. Peter now could throw with a little bit of freedom and without a bit of a care in the world. And that all of a sudden now makes him a very dangerous opponent.
60.
Some will see him as, well, he's at the bottom of the table, so he's a tail end Charlie. And if you start thinking that you've got Peter Jakes as a dead given 2 points to yourself, you're in massive trouble.
140.
Because he ain't going to be that from now on and the rest of the day.
Problem is you've got to treat him that way without treating him that way. And what I mean by that is because he's the player at the bottom and everybody else is still within touching distance, he's the player you've got to pick up points against. However, saying it and doing it are 2 completely different quantities.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, Henry.
60.
That is totally correct. He now becomes, for me, the biggest danger of the group from here on in.
Because of his league position, he's the one that you're expected
40.
to beat, but it shouldn't be as cut and dry as that.
100.
He has nothing to lose now. If he can claw himself up the table a couple of spots and make it more financially viable for him to have been here,
80.
then so be it. That's exactly what we're all here for.
$139. Peter, you require 20.
Well, pressured the shot has McCarthy.
Game shot on the
Goes
first
in
leg.
last start, but
Peter Jakes.
there's just something there you feel that Peter's fighting his own demons
Second
here at the
leg,
minute,
Josh
isn't he?
T for row first. Game on. $140.
Really nice opener from McCarthy.
$44. $60. $55. $140.
McCarthy really has put the hammer down here. 161 after 9.
140. Josh, you require 161.
Here comes Jakesy. He's coming to get him. But McCarthy.
105.
Yeah, really good stuff from Josh McCarthy. Leaves him a more simple 2-darter, a single to double combination.
133. Josh, you require 56.
Well, this to square things up at 1 apiece, and for Josh McCarthy, he's hoping normal service to be resumed.
36. Peter, you require
Jakesy's last visit of 133 turned him under the 130 threshold, so he's only got to hit 1 treble.
89.
But he's probably more favourable to hit the single
20.
19 there and the treble 20 to get himself a dart of the ball.
Now things become
Action
awkward,
on the
but
second leg.
they don't
Josh
become awkward if
McCarthy.
you find the intended targets, and Josh McCarthy gets us back on terms at
Third leg,
1-1.
Peter 2 for row first. Game on.
You know they do those things that ask those
121.
questions. You know, if you could have an all-star cast dinner table, or if you could go out and have a meal with certain people. I genuinely don't
85.
think there's anybody in this group that I wouldn't put on a table like that, because they're just all pleasant people.
I agree.
60.
I'd probably leave you behind and take one of them, to be honest. But but you opened yourself up for interpretation there, didn't you? I like people with like
100.
deep voices, proper. I don't want to. How are you going on? No, I don't want that all evening. I don't want that all evening. I want somebody who's going to talk to me properly.
121.
You're a mate, but you're not that good a mate. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
I want my money back for that carvery yesterday.
140.
You paid for the half that we didn't pay for.
$134.
I do jest, honestly. You can't sit in this place for 5 hours at a time without liking one another. It's really cool.
100.
I mean, you can, but it's a very long
Peter
5.5 hours.
It makes it a lot longer.
All right, one dart, double top for Jakes. Goes wide to the
27.
right. And so McCarthy
Joshua
here with an
Pye,
opportunity
76.
to get the break and put himself 2-1 to the good. Looking at 76, should get a dart at the outer ring. Should get a dart and does at tops. And only needs the one dart at tops.
Josh McCarthy.
These were the things that he was doing yesterday towards the end of the day. Looked a little bit
Fourth leg,
rusty
Josh
at the
to
start,
throw
but
first.
towards the end of
Game
the day,
on.
those sorts of shots, 76, 74, they were all going for him. And he's now continued that on today. It was a breaker throw as well, which was the
100.
important thing. If you do get a dart at a double in a breaker throw anywhere, you want it to hit. And he even had a little reaction there,
100.
which is unusual for Josh.
Squeeze
that in. On a pinhead.
$100.
There you go, the little reaction. He's so cool, isn't he, Josh McCarthy? I mean, he's so cool he doesn't even wear a dart shirt. Doesn't need to wear a dart shirt.
140.
He's got the cool polo shirt. He's got the cool quiff.
100. Josh require 81.
I just wish I had the hair to pull off a quiff like that.
It's not happening, Henry.
41.
You're absolutely right. It's not happening. But it's good that you noticed it yourself. I thought I was going to have to break the news to you. Jake's here. Treble 19. What a good setup. Is he going to get back?
Josh require 40.
McCarthy here for tops. Again, these were the things he was doing yesterday so
Ace
well.
on the fourth
And he's
leg.
continued to do
Josh
it today.
McCarthy.
Super stuff from Josh McCarthy. Super
Fifth leg,
cool
Peter
once
to
again in the
first.
moment.
Game on.
On the subject of barbers, have you and Andrew Cullen been seeing the same one? Because it looks like you've turned up as twins today.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought everybody knew we were brothers separated
180.
at a young age. Don't start having a go at my kin. You know what I mean?
57.
And again, Jakesy makes a nice setup there. I guess nothing in return for it.
45.
As I was saying in his last game, he's getting us a bit of bad luck here because the averages are brilliant. Look at this, 96 and 95.
180.
Jakesy was on the end of a 103.66 from Lloyd Walker in our second game today. And Jakesy was running a 92. Running around a 95 for most of the game. He's just not having any luck.
No, he's playing well, but everybody else is playing better. I don't know what he's done in that practice room, but he's obviously
45.
upset somebody.
Nah, not Jakesy. Jakesy don't go around upsetting people. Not a chance of it.
$177.
He's done it again. The second one, 7-7 set up in a row, but this time his opponent is back on 219.
59. Peter, you
He
require
has left
40.
160 just in case Jakesy doesn't get out, but this has been the bit that's been the problem for him.
Game shot on the fifth leg. Peter Jakes.
A clip off the barrel and into the bed.
Finally, a bit
Sixth
of
leg,
luck for
Josh
Jakesy,
to throw first.
because that
Game on.
didn't look like it was going, did it?
Well, in the first game, he had that double 16, which pinched in and pinched out of the bed. But McCarthy, with the
100.
darts in his hand here, to get the job done. It might well be academic. That might be the slowest dart I've ever seen Peter Jakes throw.
97.
It was a super slow replay, I think. But yeah, no, you could see from the replay that it did catch the flight. Looked like it was going to miss on the outside and deflected it, diverted at an angle straight in. You can see that.
Just think, next time you play, Scott, we've got to speed those replays up just to get it to normal speed.
Yeah, you have.
40.
Absolutely.
Thankfully, Glenn Durran isn't playing here because we haven't got a full board replay.
Bless him. Don't start on him. He's not here to defend himself.
Don't worry, I'm sure he'll
43.
find out and I'm sure he'll treat me.
Yeah, he's got people everywhere, that does he? Got people everywhere.
43.
He's just waiting for my schedule for next week. It's his favourite tweet of the week, apparently.
Good.
Well, everyone's got to have something, haven't they?
100.
He obviously is missing you, Henry. Now that
Yeah.
we don't see him here so much. Hope you are well, Glenn.
Sure. Sonny
100.
Middlesbrough's treating him
Josh
well.
require
Oh,
158.
he'll be pleased. He'll be busy Saturday, won't he, now that they're back in?
He'd be in London anyway. McCarthy. He's not going to win over 158.
98.
Here goes Jakesy again on the big setup. Look at this. He's gone 177
180.
one leg,
Josh requires
177 the next leg, and now 180 to the setup. Brilliant stuff from Peter Jakes. Double 10, now double 5. Surely now that he's hit the high one,
50.
just slightly put him off a little,
80
didn't it? Hitting the
required,
tops of
41.
the first dart, McCarthy. Peter Jakes, 9 for double 16. Nearly gets to 27. Inside the 16 by a way.
25.
This is the 8s on the outside, and it's a head-in-hand moment again.
requires
It's the
10.
outer ring that's causing Jakesy the problems. It really is.
Well, double 5's been
Game
hit
shot.
once and
And
it's
a
been
match,
hit
Josh
again, and it
McCarthy.
wins the game for Josh McCarthy. 2 wins out of 2. The perfect start for the Swindonian. And he moves on to 10 points in the group. Well, this, the tail of the tape. Really good contest, another really good performance of Peter Jakes, but again, missed dart to the double has been his undoing. Arna Spay and George Killington is coming up next. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. About to get Game 5 underway, and that's a meeting between Arna Spay and George Killington. Before the break, we saw Josh McCarthy get the better of Peter Jakes by 4-2. Good game, that. McCarthy averaging just under 92 at 2 180s. 4 from 9 in terms of the doubling. Peter Jakes again averaging in excess of 90, but getting absolutely no change for it. Average 93.16 at 2 180s. 2 177s, but it was the 2 from 11 in terms of his finishing, which was the downfall in that particular contest. So, following the end of this one, we will be a third of the way through the afternoon's action here on the south coast of England. It is a beautiful day. It is boiling here, and the action really is heading towards boiling point. And the players will have to be mindful of the temperatures, because right now it is 21 degrees Celsius, but the temperature apparently feels like it's 23 degrees. 22. And when you factor in the lights, the cameras, that stage will be stifling. And so hydration is going to be the absolute key, the absolute optimum. You're going to have to do all the right things.
119.
Anyone will tell you it's harder to play in the hot than it is the cold.
100.
I don't think it's easy to play in either.
You basically a Goldilocks.
I a little bit am. I've got to be at the optimum temperature, otherwise it just doesn't work for me.
Yeah, nobody wants an
96.
overheating Scott Mitchell.
No. Nobody wants a cold Scott Mitchell either, because I'm like a bear coming out of a cave. I get a bit angry.
I could tell in that previous
100.
match. But also, it does change the condition of the
20.
board as well. Because the board is made up of living organisms. And so, when it does get really warm, the
95.
board can dry up a little bit, which may be the reason why you might see the odd more bounce out here and there. See a lot when the World Series in South Africa, you
58.
saw, and the Las Vegas events, the boards really did dry up to a crisp.
$40.
I'm looking forward to that because I'm playing in Las Vegas in July in 40-degree heat, apparently.
Yes, you're playing the World Masters, aren't you, in the WDF?
I am indeed, yes.
You do realise we've got a sweepstake as to who goes further out of you and Matthew Edgar in that tournament.
98.
Have you?
I only require 144.
Oh, I'm going to have to start doing my Tai Chi walking then and start get myself fit for it.
We then decided it's pointless, you're both going to go out in the first round anyway.
Well, the problem
56.
with an invite
Georgia require
or
110.
a former champion's invite is you're not seeded. So all the seeds will avoid one another in the draw, and we will drop on a seed, which could be the first round. So, yeah, you're absolutely right.
50.
Yeah, because I
Only
think Matthew
require
Edgar's been
88.
given an invite. He was looking at his social media for England Darts, hasn't he? He's one of their picks.
Yeah, I think England were appealing that they had some invites to give out, and if you
60.
wish to go and were able
Georgia
to afford
requires
for yourself
60.
to go, England would happily give you the invite. So I'm not sure which way round the invite happened.
Double top.
Game shot on
Here's
the first
Killington the
leg.
break and a 1-0
George
lead.
Killington.
Well, to be fair, it's the one missing from your collection, isn't it, Scott? The World
Second leg, George
Masters.
2 for Oakhurst.
Yeah, but let's be
Game
realistic.
on.
As you're getting older, it's more difficult to get those types of things. But I will be making sure that I'll be ready to go. You can practice to
58.
peak at the right times, and hopefully we can get that right. Really looking forward to it as well. I've never been to America.
What, you've never been to America full stop?
Never been to America full stop. So I'm really
97.
looking forward to sort of that and playing in America, because I'd like to tick off the map countries that I've played in. It's really nice. I remember going to Belgium, I think, for the first time that I went abroad and
180.
hitting my first 180 out in Belgium. It was a really cool thing.
You'll love it out there. Just one word of advice. Everything is just so full on out in the United States. This is a bit full on, isn't it? Maxi? No Maxi, because he goes downstairs. Well, pretty much as good as.
174.
Right, is there now a magnet? Okay, there's no magnet applied to the treble 20.
85. Georgia
What I
require
would
89.
say is we are starting to see the better of George Killington.
Well, this could be his 6th consecutive leg today without reply.
$73. Arnie require 139.
Arna looking to slot home this 139.
$83. Georgia requires 16.
For 2-0 and for 6 consecutive legs at the beginning of the day. Double 4. Double 2.
14.
Not found.
Arnie require 56. $36. Georgia require 2.
Two ones.
Game shot on the second
Streak
leg.
continues.
George
6-0.
Killington. Third leg, Arna to throw first. Game on. $60.
Nice grouping from the Cowboy there, but nothing doing on the treble front was the problem.
$55.
Yeah, I definitely think the Milky Bar Kid he could really work with in terms of the nickname.
$45.
I wonder if they have Milky Bars
Well,
in
Scott,
Holland.
you know I'll endeavour to find out.
Yeah, we know you're endeavour to
87.
find out. We know you're full of crazy information.
$45.
Yes. Now, you can find Milky Bars, but they're not called Milky Bars. So, Nestle sell the exact same, other brands, by the way,
68.
available, sell the exact same white chocolate across most of Europe under the brand name Galac.
So he's the Galac Kid then, is he?
Yeah, it don't have the same ring to it, does it?
Doesn't work.
No.
Doesn't work.
58.
So that's done. That one's done.
$30. $140.
It looked easier to hit the middle of that and score a 180 rather than drop short. But Spay, 100 ahead here. Looking good on his own throw.
$82. Arnie, you require 153. $77.
So Killington on 179. Should start down the bottom. A couple of treble 20s would be ideal. Even the one would leave the pressure on.
59. Arnie
A little unlucky
76.
there.
So 76 to bring it back to 2-1. He's going to get a double top.
56.
Which just drops low. So Killington to keep
you
this
require
spree
120.
going against Spay. For 7-0.
$80.
So double
Arnie
10
require 20.
to finally break Killington's clean sheet.
Game shot on the
And
third
Killington
leg.
finally loses
Arnie
a
Spay.
leg. Spay back in it at 2-1.
Fourth leg, George 2 for first. Game on.
Yeah, certainly a bit more cagey today, isn't it?
100. $60. $93. $131.
Well, that a bit more like it for Marner. Killington beginning on the 18s.
94.
Another 60, sorry, another 40 more would have left Killington
59.
in finishing range. But he has got another 6 from here to move to clear. And
138.
need just one more to cross the finishing line. 76 left to move himself to within a leg
101. Georgia requires 76.
of a win, which would put him on to 10 points. And would all of a sudden apply pressure upon Danny Truman. It'd make his game against Lloyd Walker a big one.
Game shot on the
And that
fourth
double
leg.
top is found, and
Killington.
George Killington finds himself 3-1 to the good.
Fifth leg, Arna to throw first. Game on.
For the man from Tottenham, this has been piece of cake so far.
85.
Used to have that every Friday at school with a little bit of custard.
80.
Warm or cold custard?
I think it was intended to be warm, but it wasn't warm in the end. That, and I remember at secondary school, Fish and Chip Friday. Now that
96.
was it. Fish and Chip Friday. Baked beans, beautiful. Should
140.
introduce that here, Fish and Chip Friday, I reckon. Maybe that's our between sessions today, following our successful carvery.
44. $28. $28. 134.
Yeah, good visit there from Killington. Spay coming back at him here. Nice 180.
180. Georgia required 119.
It's his second of the match. Is it going to be enough?
Game shot and a match.
And enough
George
it is at
Killington.
119 to kill it off for Killington. And he moves on to 10 points and he moves temporarily to the summit of the Group C table. Decent enough performance, more than enough. Coming up next, Lloyd Walker takes on Danny Truman.
Welcome back to Pluto TV. You join us here at the Modus Super Series, Group C on day 2. It's decision day and we will find out in just a couple of hours' time who will be heading to the Saturday night finals. Could it be one of these two in your picture? Danny Truman topped the table overnight, but lost out in his first game against George Killington, 4-0. Looked really out of sorts. Looked like the pressure of the world was on his shoulders.
First leg, Lloyd to throw
Lloyd
first.
Walker.
Game on.
He won his first game out against Peter Jakes 4-0 with a 103.66 average.
58.
He's had to wait 3 games now to get back on. But the table is now tightening up. We have a situation where we still have
81.
4 players very much in the running for the 2 spots, and we could have to take our shoes and socks off come the end of the day to do the leg count back to see who goes through in those 2 spots.
If you do, I want a peg for my nose.
Hey, I shower, mate.
100.
But yeah, this really could culminate into something
59.
of a very special Group C. We saw a brilliant end to Group A on Wednesday where we had 3 different leaders in the last 3 matches.
123.
And this one, this Group C has all the makings of being something very similar to the way the early games have
45.
gone. After this match, everybody would have played 2 games today. I'm going to have 3 matches left. And I have
57.
a computer with a live table in the black room for the players to look at. And they will then be looking at their fixtures and plotting their way through, I'm sure, till the end of play around 5:30, 6 o'clock time today.
68.
As I said, Truman was looking pretty overnight, looked really good yesterday and was good to top the table, but really did have a nervy game at the start of the day. And George Killington beat him 4-0.
46.
And that doesn't
Danny
do.
requires 72.
Well, it doesn't help the Danny Truman fans that are watching from afar. He's gone 11 for double top. And this was his good part yesterday, Truman. But that's where he came unstuck in his first game today. That's a breaker throw.
Danny to throw first.
It's an 18 dart breaker throw, but it's a breaker throw all the same. And now he will look to hold this. Lloyd Walker did look exceptional in his first game against Peter Jakes. Peter Jakes averaged a 92 average, but didn't get close to Lloyd Walker's 103. He looked fluent. He looked
57.
confident. And things were dropping in for him, and it was just a dream opening game to the day for him.
However, the problem is, Scott, as good as that first performance is, because of what's happened around him in the league table, and this
58.
is why I said that Truman losing to Killington is probably bad news for him, because if the result stays this way, Walker has a 4-point gap to make up to 3 players with just 6 points left to play for. Simply put, he has to win this game, but despite winning this match, he still finds himself somewhat behind the 8 ball.
Yeah, he's no guarantees of going through, but obviously he has better odds if he can win this game. But you can see he's playing like he knows he has to win this game. That was more fluent. Those 3 darts were more fluent from Walker.
$96. $59. Danny, you require 150. $98. $100. Danny, you require 52.
52 for 2-0. Double top for Truman.
Game shot on the second leg.
And
Danny
that
Truman.
is a 2-love lead. Well, this is
Third leg,
compare and
Lloyd to
contrast.
throw
23
first.
points
Game
the gap
on.
between Lloyd Walker's first average and what he's currently using as a measuring stick here.
$90.
No 2 games are ever the same. Incidentally, there's something about Lloyd Walker's shirt which is
77.
bugging me. Why is there just a random duck on the back of his shirt?
139.
Look, crack. Well, I have been informed by somebody who knows a lot more than I do that apparently Lloyd was given a duck
58.
as a mascot by his partner, but it was kind of rattling a little bit and kind of disturbing him. So that's why he's got rid of it as a mascot, and now it's on the back of his
96.
shirt. Not on that side, though.
$60.
See, you ask questions, you sometimes get answers.
$44. Lloyd, you require 154. $44.
That's a visit that's given Truman a light of opportunity here. Needs the treble
58.
of some
Lloyd, you
sort.
require 110. Game shot on the third leg. Lloyd Walker.
Lloyd Walker tidies it up nicely for another ton topping finish.
Fourth leg, Danny to throw first. Game
Well, this
on.
is how silly this game can be at times. Some hitting nothing to then hitting a finish like that to get himself back into the contest at 2-1.
40. $100. $125. $96. $54.
Truman needed a treble there, didn't he? Because now Walker has effectively
131.
turned the throw with that double treble visit. Another trebleless visit here.
54.
And Walker has turned the throw, and he definitely has now.
$58.
Well, Lloyd's not really dropped in terms of level, but Truman has, and that's why Lloyd's just getting a little bit more joy here.
$58. Lloyd, you require 116.
Well, options here. Treble, would have left double 18. There's only one way Truman can go for the big fish.
60. Danny, you require 170.
Only one way, but you've got to start hitting trebles, and it's something that has been lacking in his game in the last couple of visits.
90. Lloyd, you require 56.
So Walker to level it up.
Game
And
shot on the
level it up
fourth
he
leg.
does.
Lloyd Walker.
It's not a pace of game that he looks totally comfortable at, Lloyd
Fifth leg,
Walker.
Lloyd to throw first. Game on.
But he's managed to battle back and level it up at 2-2. And now he's back on throw.
But this is the next thing. If Lloyd wants to be that player who takes that next step, you've got to deal with everything that comes your way. Now,
58.
everything about playing Peter Jakes is conducive for him because they both go at a fair pace. They both get on with it. Now, Danny's not the slowest player I've ever seen, not by any stretch of the imagination, but in comparison to Peter Jakes,
59.
it's like playing a tortoise after playing a hare. And so you've got to deal with both imposters with the same kind of familiarity or same kind of similarity.
And you have to find a way to deal with
60.
it. You have to find your own way to deal with it. You can't go and look at the way other people deal with it and think, oh, I'll just do that. That'll be fine. Because that might not be the thing that comes natural to you. You've got to find a way that comes natural to you, whether it's throw every time, go and have a sip of water at the table, wipe your hands on the cloth, or whatever. You've got to find a way to deal with it. Because ultimately, it's you that's got to deal with the result of the match at the end of the day. And if it doesn't go your way and you haven't been able to deal with it or worked out how to deal with it, then that's what causes you the problems.
What's it Roy Keane says? That's your job.
100.
Correct. 18-17, 18-17. Couldn't get any more even on the leg, darts per leg count for the two players.
57.
First poke Walker
require
to turn a
144.
2-0 deficit into a 3-2 lead. Another. The Rob Crossway. Decided to persevere. Another one of them would have left himself the
92.
subsequent double.
And you require 145.
Truman looking at 145. But he isn't anymore. And so Walker is going to get a couple in hand to turn this game on its
45.
head, having trailed by 2
Lloyd, you
legs to
require
nil early on in the
52.
piece. Double 16.
Game shot on the
No
fifth
mistake.
leg. Lloyd Walker.
And Lloyd Walker, to his credit, has turned this game around.
I'm
Six
trying to
leg
put my
Danny
finger on
to
what's going on
Rothbard.
here with Danny
Game on.
Truman. I'm looking at his yesterday's matches, and yesterday's first game he did a 96 average. In his second game he did an 85.
100.
In his third he did a 95. In his fourth he did a 97. So we're seeing a pattern here, and in his last game he did another 85. So we're seeing a pattern there of higher averaging from Truman. And that's probably why he was where he was yesterday. You look at his averages today, he's opened up with his first game with a 76 average. Well, that's been his lowest average of the week so far.
140.
And now, currently, he's back up into the 80s, but around an 82 and 83. He's not doing what he was doing
100.
yesterday, which is meaning that he's not getting the opportunities that he was getting yesterday. They're few and far between.
Is a bit of tiredness perhaps creeping in because it's the first time he's played here. He's playing the full 5
58.
days. And if you're not used to it, it can really catch up to you by the end of the week.
Yeah, very much so. And it's the pressure of the situation
140.
as well for the
Danny
whole
require
week as well. The
123.
adrenaline, it really does tire you out.
$85. Lloyd, you require 81.
So this, to wrap it up, and for 4 consecutive legs, having trailed the game by 2 legs to nil. 71 left, 51. No, decided to go for the treble 13 to leave himself 32. So Truman's going to get a look here.
79.
He had 59
Danny
left. He's
required
hit the
38.
57 with his last dart, so left himself 2. Truman's on an awkward
Game
double
shot on the sixth
19.
leg.
Nothing awkward about
Danny
that.
Truman.
He's now leveled it up. He's kind of hanging on here at the minute, Danny Truman.
7th and final leg, Lloyd to throw first.
Let's
Game
get
on.
this right. It's the biggest leg of Lloyd Walker's week so far. Win this leg, he is very much in play. Lose it, he's going to find himself very close towards a scrap heap.
60.
It will be interesting to know whether he knows that that's the case whilst throwing this.
I think Lloyd will.
123.
I almost feel as if maybe some of the nervousness has been as a result of knowing what a win here could do. But maybe now he's beginning to
180.
free up. As he maxes up.
It's his second of the match, and I tell you, though,
59.
probably isn't a more important time to hit a 180. Truman goes trebleless.
57.
But he's fortunate because Walker goes trebleless as well. So Truman has an opportunity here. Got to find a treble of some sort.
93.
And it's just to find one with the last dart to keep him in touch. Good stuff from Truman.
Makes his visit for Walker ultra important. Has to find a triple.
57.
He's come dry. The worst time to do that. And he's given Truman a massive olive
56.
branch.
Lloyd, you require 147.
Truman's laid up on the 170.
$59. Danny, you require 170.
Well, Lloyd Walker is going to get another match
96.
dart. Or at least he should get a match dart. Providing he
Lloyd, you
stays
require
straight with
88.
dart 1 and dart 2, he should get the guarantee of the bull. What he would love is a go at the outer ring.
It's all about the big numbers here.
72.
I think he went for that double 18
Danny,
as
you
well.
require 74.
Hang on to your hats. Truman's going to get 2 a double 10. Now double 5.
69.
But now he's bodged a couple of match darts. Lloyd Walker has been given a tangible reprieve here, but it's one he has to take. He's got 3 in his hand, a double 8 to win it.
Lloyd, you require
He just
16.
takes some of the perspiration out of the darts. I just wonder whether he was getting a little bit sweaty on the palms.
Game shot.
Well,
And the
nothing
match,
sweaty
Lloyd
about
Walker.
that. As Lloyd Walker seals his second win. He had to do it the hard way. He trailed 2-0, was pegged back to a last leg decider, but eventually crosses the line. He beats Danny Truman by 4 legs to 3 to keep himself very much in the picture. Next up, George Killington and Peter Jakes. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Lloyd Walker got the better of Danny Truman by 4 legs to 3. And so it means, as far as the Group C table is concerned, things are rather tight indeed. So, as you can see, George Killington and Josh McCarthy both at the top of the table with 10 points apiece. Danny Truman and Lloyd Walker only a couple back on 8. And then Spay, well, he's kind of played himself out of contention, hasn't he, by losing his first couple of games. And Peter Jakes down the bottom on 2 points. And we're going to see the table topper take on the cellar dweller here as we head towards the middle portion of our afternoon. Killington and Jakes take us to our halfway point on this Friday afternoon. Oh, to be a fly on the wall on an afternoon like this. And to be fair, if George Killington swatted it, then the fly might well literally be on the wall or the board. Well, forget about Lord of the Flies. Who's going to be Lord of the Flights in this group?
First leg, George to throw first. Game on.
And always buzzing to be with me is Scott Mitchell.
I find it entertaining, Henry. Yes, I will say.
Now, Peter Jakes might be bottom of the table. He might have 2 points to his name, but people have got to be rather wary of what he's been doing today. Because, yes, I get he hasn't won a match, but he's been playing the type of darts which, if he carries on knocking on the door and he's a little bit more functional on the doubles, he will find something and upset someone.
And it is the doubles that have been the difference, but it's really harsh to say that he's not functioning on the doubles because he's doing 90 averages every game. So when he does get a chance at the doubles, it's 1 and 2 darts, very rarely 3 darts. And if he doesn't hit them, he's getting super punished, isn't he?
Yeah, 17 attempts at a double, just 2 executed so far today for Jakes. But as you say, players have been hitting against him. Lloyd Walker 4 from 6, including the 120 checkout. Josh McCarthy 4 from 9 in terms of his finishing against Jakesy. And Killington so far today has been in killer mode. Has played 9 legs, dropped just the 1, beat Truman 4-0, beat Spay 4-1. 4 from 12, 4 from 10 in terms of his finishing in both of those games. Scoring's been kind of par for the course.
100.
But he's had enough. That's been the key. He's had enough. And sometimes that's all you need. Just that little bit more
58.
than the other guy. What Jakes would give for a triple here.
60.
Unable to get, so Killington with the
Georgia require
ascendancy.
143.
Double 16 for 143 starts.
Game shot on the first leg. George Killington.
Killer finish.
Second leg, Peter
And run which
first.
rips through
Game
the
on.
heart of Peter Jakes. And he's beginning to really get himself at it.
Yeah, one of those things is it's happening to Jakesy again. I've got sympathy for him. I really have. But for Killington,
140.
this is 7th ton plus finish of the week. But by far the best of the lot.
140.
Peter must be thinking, you're kidding me. Not another one who's going to hit everything against me?
$42.
He's obviously not had a black cap off his path. Looks more like a dozen white ones.
100.
Must have walked under a ladder en route to the venue this morning.
60. Peter, you require 121.
Jakes. Well, he has got a chance here to level up at one apiece. He's got 6 and 1-2-1. Doesn't have to attack it if he doesn't want to. But I just wonder the position
58.
he's in where he might just decide, you know what, I might go for everything anyway. He's got nothing to lose, has he? He's not going to qualify. He could just have a bit of fun.
No, you're absolutely right, but there's a bit of pride on it as well,
59.
Henry. When
Peter, you
you're
require
a player
63.
up there, you know, your fans and your friends and your family that have followed you your darting life, they'll all still be watching you, and
47.
you feel you're doing it for them. You want to be starting winning games for them. I know you've had a tough time, but you'd like to go out on a winning note. You know what I mean? It's just one of those, which is why I feel he could be dangerous here. But like you say,
24.
everybody's been
Peter,
doing
you
all the
require
naughtiness
16.
to him. He's been in the wrong end of some really good stuff, and he's got to start taking these shots out. Is this?
Game shot.
That's what he's got to do.
Peter Jakes.
He's got to start taking these shots out. Start winning
Third
legs.
leg,
Turn
George
that
Steve,
into
row first.
winning
Game on.
matches. He's got 2 more to go after this one, and he can have a big say in where and who gets out of this group.
58. $100. $43. $100.
Yeah, really good last from Jakesy there.
$60.
Peter Jakes does beat Killington here. It's another twist in the tail
100.
of this group.
$96. $95.
Well, the intention was the bullseye. I mean, it's not the worst miss in the world. He's left himself on 106 when he comes back to lead this game 2-1. Can't leave a finish from here,
40.
Killington. And
Peter,
so
you require 106.
Jakesy has got 6 from 106 to put himself 2-1 to the good. He's got to get a dart double top. He's got to
Game
get
shot on the
double
third
top.
leg.
And he's
Peter
going to
Jakes.
get his nose in front. And that is why he is
Fourth leg,
such
Peter
a
two for row
dangerous
first. Game on.
commodity.
Well, that's his first ton-plus shot out of the group. Is that a sign that he's kind of not
60.
turning things round, because he's had nothing to turn round. He's been averaging 90 today anyway.
$57. $65.
Now he's back to having the bounce out.
$81.
Well, it's certainly been a week of bounce outs, hasn't it?
60.
Has anyone had a look around the back of the board to see if anyone's got a hammer just yanking things out?
$68. 95. $100. 60.
Well, defeat here for Killington could be the kiss of death in terms of his qualification hopes.
139.
But that, a
Peter
really
require
good setup
161.
to leave himself on 56. Jake's 161. Not this time. So this for equilibrionic terms.
65. Georgia require 56.
So Killington to get himself back in this then. Single 16 for double top. Really nice marker.
16.
Oh, puts another one alongside. So Jakes has a
require
chance here on 96. Treble 20 for double 18, I'd have thought. Probably stay there because the gap was there. It's not happened.
60.
Throws
Georgia require 40.
the other one disconsolately into the 20. He knows he's sat on 36. All about Killington. Will he return, and will Killington allow him to get back?
Game shot on
The
a full
answer is
flag.
absolutely
George
not.
Killington.
So we go 2-2. Killington back on throw.
Fifth leg, George to
We've
throw
got
first.
ourselves a best of
Game
three
on.
shootout here. $140. And with that leg comes a touch of momentum, and in goes Killington with the 140.
100. $44.
Well, this is the halfway point of the session. Still 8 more games to go once this one is concluded.
100.
Still a lot to be decided. Still 2 players to be confirmed through. And then we're going to be coming back
70.
tonight at 10 o'clock to see how Group B is going to reach its culminative stages.
60.
Would you like another agricultural teaser?
Oh, yeah, some random guy on Twitter tweeted me about it.
Was he enjoying it, or was it one of your mates?
60.
Certainly not my mate. More close personal friend.
Oh, turned that round well there, didn't you?
Anyway, hurry up.
140.
So, if a collection of cows is called a herd, a collection of sheep is called a flock, a collection of crows is called a murder, what is a collection
43.
of partridges
PC require
called?
101.
They live in a pear tree. Anyway, 101 for Jakes.
They probably do in the winter, source of feed, but the pears wouldn't be on there then.
53.
Yeah, a collection of partridges. What would they
Georgia
be
require
known as?
144.
Are they Allens?
No, it's not a collection of Allens, no.
$42. PT require 48.
Double 16.
16.
Not there.
Georgia require 102.
Treble 20. Double 19.
Game
Rectifies
shot on
the
the fifth leg.
situation. That's
George
a second
Killington.
tub plus checkout of the game for George Killington.
Six flag,
3-2
Peter
he
to
leads.
throw first. Game on.
It's been scrappy at times, but it's been good enough at times. And those clinical finishing numbers has been the mainstay situation as to why he's
140.
keeping his head above water in this game.
As I said in the last game, George is making himself difficult to beat.
$100. $58.
Looking to sneak over the line here. George Killington. He'd move on to a dozen points
100.
with a victory in this.
$95. $59. $140.
68 left for Jakes to take us all the way to a last leg decider. He cannot go through, but my goodness, could he put
80.
some big dividends to George
Peter requires
Killington's hopes
68.
of progressing to Saturday night. He's got 6 on this point to take us to the crescendo.
36.
Now, if he hits 2 treble 20s here, he will head downstairs, George Killington.
And usually when you leave a bogey like 162, it's sod's law, you do it 2 trebles.
43.
But not
Peter
to be
requires
this time,
32.
so Jakesy then to level it up, double 16.
No score.
Doesn't quite make it through the gap.
Georgia
A
require
right smile from
119.
Jakesy because he knows another 3 darts at a double have gone begging for him.
$59. PT
Alarm bells
requires
would have been
32.
ringing. Killington has already done the 119 today, so Jakesy would have known that. Double 16 then for 3-3.
Game
It
shot on the
goes
sixth
in.
leg. Peter Jakes.
Second time of asking on this visit. It's 3-3, but Killington
7 for
has the
final leg,
darts.
George to throw first. Game on.
Or does Jakesy become the fox in the hen house for the Killington fans?
$60. $100.
There's the power pack of the scoring. And you can see with Jakesy, he's been the most consistent.
56. $60.
Who blinks now?
It's about who wants it the most here.
45. $180.
Well, the perfect time to find your first max of the match with your last scoring visit of the contest. However, Killington responds in similar
180,
kind,
beating
as you were,
161.
gents.
Yeah, brilliant from Killington, but the throw has been turned. Could this be even better from Jakes? Misses the treble. Needs the
97.
treble 20.
Georgia require
Doesn't go, but
160.
Jakesy sat there at 64. Can Killington perform an absolutely marvellous finish? Oh, that is so unlucky.
100. Peter, you require 64.
Well, this really would put the proverbial cat amongst the pigeons. If Jakes can find 2 8s.
48.
2 match darts missed. Killington is back.
Georgia requires
He
60.
gets a chance. Open target might not be the worst thing for him. It's not the
Game
worst thing
shot.
at all.
And a match.
He has used
George
his
Killington.
get out of jail free card there, George Killington. He slumps to his knees because he knows that that could have gone so badly wrong for him. But he gets over the line. He puts himself onto 12 points and he puts himself in a good position. My word, did he have to work for it. My word, those 2 top price checkouts are worth their weight in gold for him. He wins 4-3. He moves to the summit of the table and now he looks over his shoulder with glee as McCarthy and Walker go head to head next. Well, next up, Lloyd Walker is in action against Josh McCarthy. And, well, That was his best impression of trying not to do himself an injustice. That came cascading halfway across the hockey. And this is our middle match. Before the break, George Killington got the better of Peter Jakes by 4 legs to 3, average at the end of just over 74. But it was his ton plus finishing which
First leg,
got himself out of a hole in that contest.
Game on.
Finishes of 102 and 143. Helped him over the line against Jake. So he moves on to 12 and to the top of the table. Realistically, Lloyd Walker probably has to win the lot from here on in. Including most definitely this match against Josh McCarthy.
140.
This is your quintessential 4-pointer. A win for Lloyd, he'd be level with McCarthy in the table. In fact, he would leapfrog him, regardless of the score. And then Truman would take on Spay, and then it could well be Battle Royale. The problem that Lloyd has is McCarthy has found a maxi with his second visit.
134. $83.
Fair to say we're now getting to the nitty-gritty of this group with some of these games.
Yeah, I think we get to the point where we're getting close to eliminators. I think if Lloyd Walker loses this, he's gone. And then the same case would apply if McCarthy was to win this match and Truman lost to Spay. I think he's very close to being gone. In fact, I think it could all be decided in the next couple of games if McCarthy and Spay win each of the next 2. McCarthy looking at tops,
58.
just dropping low.
Lloyd, you require 86. Game shot on the first leg.
Really good take.
Lloyd Walker.
Really good take from Lloyd Walker to get the break of throw in to lead this game 1-0.
Game on.
It's going to give him a lift, a nice little shot like that. In the situation, he knows
93.
He can't fail here.
This has to be the banker. This is the one that can't fail. And yesterday,
85.
for Lloyd Walker, it was the one that didn't fail because he won 4-1, averaging 97.91.
140.
If this one doesn't go right for him, it's the BFH. It's his bus fare home, isn't it?
What time's the bus coming round tonight, Scott? You tend to know these schedules.
I don't know. It goes through me, the bus times.
$92.
My favourite chocolate, that double-decker.
60.
Yeah, it is a great chocolate.
$136.
Once again, Walker, brilliance. Gives him a chance at tops after 12 darts.
100. Lloyd, you require 40.
McCarthy doing a 90 average, but Walker on 106.89 at the minute. Has a look round at the score to see if he can split.
No score.
And what he does is busts and goes back to tops. McCarthy being on 171 now can really pressure that situation. Brilliant from McCarthy because he's now making Walker think.
Posing the question, but Walker has the answers.
Lloyd Walker.
Yeah, he's saying, I did the right thing. Goes 2 to the good.
Third leg, Josh 2.
McCarthy won't worry about it too much just yet because hold a throw here. We know that would turn the game and change it and give him a bit
60.
of momentum, but it's easier said than done.
13.
Let's ignore that ever happened.
13's unlucky for some. And it's unlucky for Walker because McCarthy has jumped all over it in the biggest manner possible.
What do you mean 13's unlucky, Scott?
That's an unlucky number, isn't it?
I was born on the 13th.
There you go. Proves my theory.
$100.
Where goes your birthday present in a couple of weeks?
58. Joshua require 161.
13 is supposed to be a lucky number for you then. I'm just going to stay here for a minute. Would you have like the number 13 for luck on your shirt, say, if you were a dart player?
Probably not.
140. Joshua require 56.
Yeah, that noise you heard before the speech there was the brain going over of Henry Deacon. Tops it is for McCarthy.
Josh McCarthy
Gets himself back in the game at 2-1. He's now got to find a bit of momentum with that because Walker's now on throw.
However, China obviously have a lot of symbolic things, and 13's meant to be quite lucky in China.
95.
Now, I reckon I might be lucky because I was born on the 13th in the year of the dragon.
100.
Dragon's lucky then. If dragons are lucky, why are there not still any in the world? All been
100.
slayed, haven't they?
Apparently, it was the year of the metal dragon, which its characteristics, it's known for being natural leaders who are straightforward, honest and ambitious, known for their strong willpower, courage and determination,
140.
and have a magnetic presence, so they can sometimes be unpredictable or stubborn. I think they've got it spot on.
58.
I think they finally got to the bit that was correct, that last bit at the back. Unpredictable and stubborn.
81.
I'm off to get a hoodie to have some writing on the front.
94.
Sometimes I'm wrong, but more often I'm not.
Well, McCarthy here, looking to set things up. He's overturned the throw again here at leg 4.
100.
Ton leads at
Walker
180.
require 154.
Walker looking at 154 to move himself 3-1 to the good, but it's not going to go. So McCarthy opportunity here at 80 to square things back up.
Joshua require 80.
An interesting move to leave 95 there. The only thing that I can think is that Walker is going to use the bullseye and try and get himself a dart back at the bullseye if he hits the 25. But he's not going to get a chance because McCarthy takes it back to 2-2. A little fist pump celebration for himself there. Now he's back on throw. He's got the game back to where he wants it. That's all well and good, but mentally you can't think, right, I'm here now. You've now got to go on and make hay while the sun was shining for you. And that's what he did with the last two. Really good stuff from McCarthy. Hits a 5 with his first dart, 2 trebles after that.
Well, it did say things are getting warm.
55.
Lloyd Walker's got his zip all the way down. As is Andrew Cullen. It is hot on that stage, and I heed a word of warning for those involved in Group B tonight. It's not going to get any cooler on that stage. McCarthy's heating up.
That's his third 180 of the match.
Averaging 103.8 right now. And now beginning to break the back of Lloyd Walker.
Yeah, well, a few moments ago, it was the other way round.
41.
Lloyd was on 106 and McCarthy was just about on a 90. So Josh has raised his game in the last couple of legs.
93.
Turn that round.
Joshua require 155.
Lloyd Walker has speeded up his game here. It's throwing with more fluidity.
60.
Okay, 95 left for McCarthy.
140.
Walker looked all well and good there for a
Joshua
180.
Quine,
140
95.
still handy. But McCarthy has a choice here. Does he go treble 19 or does he go bull? He's gone bull. Sensible. Oh, double 5.
85.
Oh, that would have been a super finish
Lloyd,
under
require
pressure.
154.
So 154, and you get the sense Walker needs something, needs a spark, needs something to really get into life.
134.
And that really would have been a lightning bolt.
Really
Joshua
good attempt.
required
Only
10.
special players managed to pull that off and give themselves a chance. Shows you how good Lloyd Walker is. Really good marker from McCarthy. 2 good markers. Just hit those, surely.
Game shot on the
That's
fifth
what
leg.
he's done.
Josh
Great
McCarthy.
camera angle from the last shot to show the deflection in off the flight.
6 flag, Lloyd to throw first.
Lovely stuff
Game
again.
on.
Lloydie was at the back of the board thinking this is going to go.
43. $60.
Oh, it looked like it was missing underneath, wasn't it? And the angle that it
60.
hit, it caught the flight and flipped the point up and it hit the double.
Well, McCarthy a leg away from putting himself on the hill in terms of qualification.
30.
You get the sense defeat here would be catastrophic for both players. That the either end of the emotional helter-skelter.
Yeah,
95.
2 reactions there. One of joy from McCarthy and one of anger from Walker. And if he saw that lovely slow-mo
100.
replay we saw of how the dart actually went into the double, he'd have been even more disappointed because it looked
58.
for intents and purposes like it was missing till it caught that flight and just dragged the point up from missing to straight into the double.
$81.
Here's that dart again. Look, it looks like it's going to miss. Catches the flight and flips the barrel up and goes in.
60.
Well, we do keep saying lots of players use the flight. Sometimes it's an advantage and you get a bit of luck with it. And other times it'll go off and hit a number 12 and that sort of thing. And on that time, McCarthy had the luck.
180.
There's no luck about that visit. Another 180, his 4th of the match. Josh McCarthy seems to
58.
be enjoying himself here.
Josh, you require 50.
Well, Lloyd Walker is probably beginning to see the walls close in on him here. McCarthy looks
Game
at
shot.
top, so
And a match.
McCarthy
Josh
gets tops. He
McCarthy.
only needed the 1 dart to get the better at Lloyd Walker by 4 legs to 2. A day which started with such promise and such hope for Lloyd Walker has turned into a bit of a darting disaster for him. Josh McCarthy, aided and abetted by those 4 180s, has put himself on the cusp of qualification, courtesy of a 4-2 win over Lloyd Walker.
But he's missed too many of them.
Double top for the match, double top for the win.
For the ball. Oh, what a way.
Well, that double eight. He missed it last time. He's pinned it this time.
Oh, lovely stuff.
16 leads in double 18. Clear target of AMAC, clear target found.
Oh, Andy.
Still got it.
It's going to have to be with Dart 2. Finds the treble 17. It's double top for 111 to win it. So this is what we've got to look forward to next week. No Hendo, no party. John Henderson is going to be here. What he'll be hoping is another big Hendo weekendo. And my goodness, there is not a sight in professional sport that is greater than that. And then we're going to see Danny Lauby, Tommy Moyes, who's had a very good season on the Challenge Tour. Steve Green, of course, the series runner-up last time out in Group A. Group B, we're going to see Lee Cox, Scott Campbell, and Andy Davidson in action, whilst in Group C, Adam Mould, Ashley Coleman and Kieran Ford. 9:30 Monday morning for all of that action. It's been a while since we've had a big Hendo weekendo. But we will see if we're going to get one next weekend over the course of the next few days. Next up for us, Danny Truman and Arne Spay go head-to-head. Now, for Arne, his race, unfortunately for him, is run. As for Danny Truman, if he loses this game, then he will be very close to exactly the same fate. He'd have to win his last two to stand any kind of hope, and then he would need one of Josh McCarthy and George Killington to lose their remaining games. And, well, McCarthy and Killington do go head-to-head in the next match. So,
first leg, Danny,
you need the loser of that to then go on and subsequently lose that final game to give himself some kind of hope, you feel. He's got to be perfect from this point onwards. As for Arne, it is a case, unfortunately for him, that it's another campaign that's been filled with promise, but another campaign that
140
has not gone to plan. That's a Danny. I get the sense if he doesn't make it through, particularly off the back of yesterday,
93.
He's going to begin to wonder what might have been.
81.
Yeah, I mean, he will. It will be difficult to absorb, I think, is the answer to that. And you'll question
85.
And you wonder how and why. And I think sometimes when that happens, when I had some sort of first round
55.
Lakeside losses, when I had some first round Lakeside losses, I kind of looked back at the game and analysed the game. And you've got to do it quite quickly after you've played it, because you would know how you were feeling when you stood at the hockey when moments were happening. And you learn how to change your mindset from that.
Interestingly, Arne Spay has changed his equipment back to the originals. Decided that
80.
what worked yesterday is not working today. And maybe he's right. Got to be careful not to catch. Now, he may look at the 12s here.
89. Danny, you require 50. Game shot on the first leg. Danny Truman.
Better from Truman. Better.
Second leg, Arne to throw first. Game on.
Well, that is a sick feeling for Arne Spay.
95.
He's gone back to the original barrels, but I have a feeling he still has the new gold points in those barrels.
83.
That came with his first dart.
Really is giving his equipment a tinker.
121.
Mix a match.
I'm not sure. I would have to speak to him and confirm that, but yeah.
100. 85. 60. 140.
Well, 140 scored, left himself in a decent position to try and level it up at one apiece. This is the last thing that Danny Truman needs to see. Arna Spay just beginning to find another gear, find another level.
And a little bit more of the mind mess
39.
here for Truman is the fact that
Arnie requires 60.
he knows that Arna's been tinkering with his equipment again, so he's thinking, well, he's not happy with what he's been doing.
40.
And so he would think, well, he's not happy in his mind. I've got to concentrate on my thing now.
125. Arnie required 20.
So double 10
Game shot on the
for a
second
level
leg.
game.
Honest
And we are back on terms at one apiece.
Third leg, Danny to throw first. Game on. 100. 134. 59. 83. 140.
Well, good turn this from Truman. Just asking the question of Arna. We're going to get his nose in front again as the Scot.
100.
Spay's gone 134, 83, 100 here against the throat. Trying to keep the pressure
81.
on Truman. That was massive. Massive, that last treble 20. Desperately needed that.
94.
Oh,
Danny
and that was
required
equally as big,
121.
the last treble 18. So treble 17 doesn't go. Treble
57.
20 needed to go. It's not
Danny
gone. So
required 90.
Spay has a chance here. He'll go treble 20. Treble 20 again for double 5. Now got the bullseye.
65.
That was a good
Danny
attempt.
requires 64.
Truman should get a dart. He should get a dart. His chosen route is 32.
32.
And he's dragged it wide.
Danny required 25.
Arna Spay gets a chance to go back to 25. Goes one double 12. Now double 6.
No score.
Oh, and he's bust it.
Danny required 32.
Double 13. Wrong side of the wire. And that one would have felt that it was going when it left his hand.
Arna's made a mess of it. And so is Truman. 25 left. He goes back to what his opponent's just bust. And that's just about crept in a single 17.
Game
Well,
shot on the
that
third
was
leg.
just
Danny
downright
Truman.
crazy, the end of that leg. But it's one that Danny Truman's won.
Full
A
flag Arna
really
to throw
funny little
first.
sequence
Game
of
on.
play there. Danny's shaking his head. He's got to be more positive. He's got to remain positive. It's gone your way. You made
57.
a bit of a clanger by hitting the 7, but you got yourself out of it. You had the skill, the know-how, and the belief to get yourself out of it. So don't see that as relief.
140.
See that as brave. See it as a bonus.
Ever so
38.
strange. Arna's just beginning to feel a little bit punch drunk, I feel.
140.
Such a positive person when you speak to him.
95.
But even he must be beginning to feel down, not just by this, but the fact he keeps knocking on the door. But it almost feels like now it's becoming a bit of a mental block as to making it through to a Saturday night.
137. Danny require 161.
It is a big thing making the Saturday night. There is no two ways about that.
99. $84. Danny requires 62.
So 62 for Truman to open up a 3-1 lead in this game. 12 for double top.
42.
Drops low, and for Arna,
required 90.
it might just be one dart at the bull.
$65.
He's getting
Danny
closer,
required
isn't he?
20.
Truman's got to be careful here because Spay is getting closer.
Game shot on the fourth
Really
leg.
big dart.
Danny Truman.
From Truman. Really big dart.
Fifth leg, Danny to throw first.
3-1 up.
Game on.
And now with the darts in hand to cross the line.
$97.
Anyway, Scott, put us all out of our
58.
miseries and just let us know the answer to today's agricultural teaser.
So the question was, if you have a group of cows, it's called a herd.
140.
A group of sheep, they're called a flock. A group of crows is called a murder. So what is a group of partridges called? Well, a
77.
group of partridges is called a covey. C-O-V-E-Y, a covey. And the only way that I can think of it is because it's a ground bird.
123.
And I suppose a group of them would cover an area. So I suppose they got nicknamed a covey. Because they would cover an area of ground. That's the only thing that I can think of.
For the match, the 141 not found, but Truman has got
89.
time and space to get a win. But also, importantly, in the context of things, a big win as well, because he might need to rely on a more favourable leg difference than the others to make it out of this
81.
group.
Danny
He has a
requires
chance
52.
to get this done by a 4-leg-to-1 score. 52 points away, and there's a fly in the way. Well, he's looking to swat aside Arna Spay, just like he swatted that rogue animal aside.
$32.
It's
Arna
definitely
require
put him off.
105.
There's no two ways about it. He's still swiping away there.
85.
Spay had a chance to
Danny
really
required
steal a
20.
march there. Truman then double 10.
Game shot.
That'll
And
be
a match.
relief.
Danny Truman.
That'll be relief for Truman because that could have easily gone pear-shaped for him there. He had to dig deep, particularly on that third leg. Arna Spay had a great leg then, but he won it. He's still looking for the fly, Danny Truman. It's an 85 average, 4 from 9, which is what he's got to be doing on the doubles. We head into a short break, and on our return, it's Josh McCarthy taking on George Killington.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Danny Truman was getting annoyed by a fly. Shoo, 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 and he shooed aside on a Spay by 4 legs to 1. Well, that keeps him in contention, but he's going to need some favours from elsewhere. Luckily for him, Josh McCarthy and George Killington go head-to-head in the next game, as you can see there. And they're the two at the top of the table with 12 points to their name. They'll go head-to-head. The winner will ensure of their place through to tomorrow night's final. Truman on 10 points in the league standings. Well, virtually make their way through anyway. So, this is game number 10 of our session. And this one, a pivotal one. The winner will move on to 14. The winner is virtually there. Now, there is still a situation where 3 players can still finish on 14 points in this group. Now, the way that that happens is this way. It would be
first leg, Josh.
If Josh McCarthy wins this game, Danny Truman wins game 13, and George Killington wins game 14. All 3 players would then finish on 14 points in the group. And it would mean that it would go down to whoever had the best legs difference. Now, of the 3 players in the mix, it's actually Danny Truman who has the best legs difference of everybody.
89.
So, things are still rather complicated, as perhaps we expected from the outset today.
43.
Yeah, once we'd had those opening 3 matches of the day, we had an inclination that
134.
it was going to be a bit of a nip and tuck day. Maybe somebody who deserves to go
60.
through is going to miss out. I can assure you, you don't want to be the one who misses out on leg difference. I've had that once or twice, and that kind of hurts, because then you start going back and thinking, well, I missed 2 darts at this leg, 2 darts at that leg, 1 dart at this leg, a dart at the bullseye here, and you overanalyze, and it takes you a day or 2 to get over it, I can assure you.
81.
81 for Killington, leads him on 119. He's already taken that out today, did so in his 4-1 win against Arna Spay in match 2.
132. Georgia require 119.
Let's see what he can make of it. McCarthy on 66 if he cannot oblige. Jova 20 for tops. Tops it is for another 119. Another 119 it is.
George Killington.
A 4-ton plus checkout of the day. And potentially a pivotal break for George Killington. He strikes first in this meeting between the top 2. Remember, winner doesn't qualify automatically through to tomorrow night's final, but they would be very, very close.
125.
Well, on the day
46.
where in cricket, the T20 blast gets underway, that's a big hit for George Killington.
$26.
Looking to hit McCarthy for 6.
60.
In fact, this is a bit of a North London derby between this pair.
60.
Killington, big Tottenham fan. Josh McCarthy, as he said in his interview, big gunner. You can tell that darts is different to football because currently it's Tottenham that's 1-0 up.
180.
Here comes the 180 machine that is Josh McCarthy. Hit 10 180s yesterday. He's on 8 today.
135. 134.
Wow, that's 180 made him on 9.
Trevor 19 gets it, double 19 for another big one.
117.
Would have been
Joshua
his biggest of the lot. He had a 143 earlier. McCarthy being forced to respond. And respond he does, to his credit.
Josh McCarthy.
81 to break back. What a piece. Good game.
That really is good from Josh McCarthy. Really is good. And if anybody had any doubts about Josh coming into here and thinking that, yeah, a few years ago, he was really excellent player and he's not what he was, I'm telling you now, I think he's mentally stronger now than when he was younger. He wasn't doing that so often as we see it now.
And I also wonder as well, because this is nothing more than just a bit of fun. So he's not coming here with any kind of expectations. There's no pressure.
60.
There's nothing in terms of him having to do anything here. The only pressure he's putting on is the one in himself to play as well as he can. And I think when you're playing with that air of freedom, that will bring a better side out of you because you're off the leash. Whereas maybe there's 1 or 2 players in this group, maybe someone like George Killington, who, because of what he's recently done, just dropping off tour, there is pressure on his shoulders. People like Lloyd Walker, who's a local to here, so wants to play in front of his own people for the first time. For Josh, he's just here to go and enjoy the experience. And more than anything, just take a few quid out of people's pockets. Of course, there's a quiet confidence.
98. Joshua require 161.
But he can just go in here and free one. That's what he's done so well.
That is so unlucky, but again, no
86.
reaction.
Georgia require 83.
So 83 here for Killington. Averaging here, I know it's only the end of leg 3, but in excess of 106. 16. Missed the big number. And misses
43.
Poke.
Joshua require 75.
The bullseye.
Game
Double
shot
12.
on the third leg. Josh McCarthy.
2-1 to Josh
Fourth
McCarthy.
leg, George to throw first.
14
Game
darter to put himself in front.
on. 45.
Here's the leg by leg.
57.
That's quality. 15, 15, 14.
$60. $59. $100. $45.
The game's petered out a little bit here. It just wasn't possible for it to keep the pace that it had. And I say it's petered out. Killington's still running a 95 average. McCarthy just over
99.
a 90.
Well, you can tell that we've reached an important impasse in this contest, can't you? Both players know it. However, McCarthy looking to respond in kind. 140 leads himself, hanging around Killington.
I was about to say he needs one of his trademark 180s, and he slots a 140 to stay close. Interesting that Josh said that in his interview at the start of the day that George and himself have known each other for 15 years. I mean, they'd have played each other an awful lot through their darting life up to now. So when they play each other now, there'll be an amount of freedom
40.
Because they played each other so many times. There won't be a fear of playing one another. I think that's why we're seeing the type of game that we opened up with. But now there's a realization of what the carrot that's being dangled is about here
36.
in this match.
Yeah, the tension comes from the opportunity as opposed to the opponent. McCarthy is looking at the 160. McCarthy is looking at the 160. McCarthy isn't going to get the 160.
Georgia require 85.
Sails wide into the 5.
Yeah, but it's done enough. The 2 treble 20s and offering the chance has done enough to rattle cages here. George has got to stay on it, and he's missed the big number again. We've seen him do this 2 or 3 times over the last few days.
31.
Missing the big number is the cardinal sin.
Josh now has to decide where he's going. Make the decision before you put the foot to the hockey. Be so sure in what you want to do. He's done that. 3 double 16.
3.
The first dart didn't help as a guy did it at the
54.
double 16. So Killington comes back for 54 and a chance that he wouldn't have expected to get to level it up at 2-2.
Game showing the 4 flag.
And they
George
say,
Killington.
and I was told, an old man told me in the pub one time, easiest thing to do
Josh for
is hit a double to win a leg after your opponent's missed it. But at this level, the hardest thing to do is allow your opponent to have a go first, because they will punish you 9 times out of 10.
$45.
Now, Killington with a win in this game would qualify. Josh McCarthy wouldn't. Now, the reason for that is the fact that Truman and McCarthy go head-to-head in the final round's worth of fixtures. So, obviously, only one can pick up points in that particular scenario.
$140.
Yeah, really good visit from McCarthy there.
$57. $45.
Not the visit he was looking for, he is. 73 in front. 70 in front now. 50 in front.
43.
Remains 30 in front. But we'll need a treble here to get him away. 25 should be the shot here.
86.
And that's what it was. Hit the 25. He left 170.
$86.
Now wants to turn the corner again and get down under 100.
58.
Well, he's left himself for the 127. And game. And for the 5th leg. Made famous by Paul Hinks, if you didn't understand that impression.
83.
Killington still keeping him honest in this leg. Leaving 132. Treble 17's the shot here. Has a chance at the ball. Oh, doesn't just have a chance at the ball. He nails it. Big 1-2-7 and game from Josh McCarthy.
George to throw first. Game on.
Special moments, special players do it. And that was a special moment. Is it going to be the turning point of this game for Josh McCarthy?
97.
Well, George Killington has been the main man when it's come to ton plus finishing today. He's had 4 of them in this session. But Josh McCarthy has found a haymaker at the perfect time.
140.
I say it so often, Scott. Timing is everything in this sport. And that 127 has come at the perfect time
60.
for McCarthy. And I just wonder whether that may just suck the life out of Killington. And look at this, not just is he taking it out, look at the way he's responding the next leg. Because how many times do you see a player hit something like that, then go off with 1, maybe 2 troublous turns? He's hit back-to-back 140s, and Killington looks as if he has just been hit by Mike Tyson right hook.
What, the 50-year-old Mike Tyson or the 20-year-old Mike Tyson?
Any which way, it's dangerous. Just ask Jake Paul.
Yeah, good point. Very valid point.
$58. Josh, you require 125.
Doesn't have to chase the ball, but decides to persevere anyway.
With 100 left, he's going to go treble 20 for tops now. And you wouldn't bet on it not going.
105.
He's missed a match start. However, he's going to come back for more. Killington can only try and apply as much pressure as he possibly can.
140. Joshua requires 20.
Exactly what he does. Maybe could have gone for a 25 with the last, but McCarthy then double 5's got to drop down in.
10.
Adrenaline got the better, didn't it, of
Georgia
the moment?
requires 65.
So this to take us all the way to a last leg decider. McCarthy has spurned opportunities. Is he going to come back to rue them? Is he going to come back to rue them? Yes, he might.
George Killington.
Killington has kept himself in the equation, but just. He's keeping himself above the cliff edge by his fingernails.
This game has to and froed from dart 1.
54.
Killington going 1-0 up. McCarthy going 2-1. Killington getting it back to 2-2. Brilliant 1-2-7 from McCarthy to go back to 3-2 up. And now he's missed 3 darts.
85.
4 match darts, McCarthy. Is he going to rue those mistakes?
He knows this should be done. Perhaps more importantly, Killington knows it should be done.
60.
He might feel, Killer, that he's been given an extra life.
You'd say the momentum was with Killington now.
140.
Score there shows it is. A ton will be enough for McCarthy. He doesn't have to hit big. He's just got to hit something.
59.
And he's gone trebleless at just the wrong moment. No big score there called will be music to Killington's ears. He's now taking his time and trying to make sure that he gives every dart a chance at the treble.
125.
125 is probably enough at the moment. 177 behind is McCarthy here, and no treble coming forward.
45.
It looks like the writing is on the
Georgia
wall.
require 151.
This is to qualify through Killington. 6 darts from here. He's made it hard work at times.
58.
And probably fought the leg before he blew it. When McCarthy off the back of the 127 was beginning a rampage. For missing 4 match starts
58.
That looks like it's going to come back to haunt him. It means
Georgia
he's going to
require
have to do all
93.
the hard work in the last game against Danny Truman, you feel. Because from here, Killington should get it wrapped up. Keeps it simple,
53.
keeps it sensible. And he's going to look at tops when he comes back. So double top. The only thing now that is separating George Killington
75.
and a place through to
Georgia
tomorrow
require
night's
40.
final. To secure safety. To secure his passage.
30.
But now he's missed 3 darts.
Joshua require 150.
Oh, here we go.
Might be difficult for him to stomach. It could be very difficult for him to stomach because Josh McCarthy's going to get a dart at double 18 and get it!
Game shot.
Unbelievable!
Josh McCarthy.
Absolutely unbelievable! George Killington's missed 3 darts to qualify. Josh McCarthy's just taken out a 150 to save his skin and to take this incredible battle all the way to the final rounds. Scott Mitchell, that was incredible!
Absolute bow. What a brilliant game of darts. That's what the game's all about. 85 average apiece, but what a match. Absolutely brilliant. We take a short break and grab our breath, and Peter Jakes takes on Danny Truman when we come back.
Well, a moment to hold your collective breaths before the break. George Killington had opportunities. Now, this was to qualify him. Misses on 20s, 10s and 5s. And then McCarthy comes back, looking at 150 and then taking the 150. The agony and the ecstasy. And McCarthy couldn't quite believe what he just did. Now, he's still got work to do, but he is in a very, very good position to make it through to Saturday. He's never done so before in his previous appearances here, although granted it's 3 years or so since his last. Well, for Danny Truman, he's now out to bat against Peter Jakes. And if he was to lose this game, then he would take on Josh McCarthy in game 13, needing a result and then needing Saint to go his way in the Killington Walker match. If he wins his remaining 2 games,
First leg, Peter to
then
throw first.
he
Game on.
has got a very good chance of making it through. But now Killington finds himself in a rather unenviable position as Peter Jakes, who has played some good stuff today, piles in a max to get things started.
95. $59.
You have to say that Jakes, he really has. He's been so unlucky. I don't think he's played badly at all.
93.
The results and the points on the board are just not, they're not anywhere near a reflection on how well he's played. Yes, he's missed the odd double here and there, but
121.
It's been a cruel game for him this week, this time round in Group C, and it's been the harshest of harsh for him. But as you can see, and as you saw in the last game, this group has just been one of those groups, hasn't it? It's been so tight.
It's like that song from Keane, isn't it?
44.
Everybody's changing and everybody's changing league position. It's very difficult to make up. Very difficult to make up what's going to happen next. And that was almost another big one. The 133 at the back of that game, winning 150 for Josh McCarthy. But now it's Peter Jakes looking at treble 16 and now double top to pinch this leg. To pinch the leg from Danny Truman. And remember, if Peter Jakes wins this match,
second leg, Danny
Josh McCarthy would be through to tomorrow night's final. So Peter Jakes, yes, at the bottom of the group, but is playing for somebody's place into Saturday and would strike a big blow to Danny Truman's chance of doing exactly the same.
100.
Well, now things really are beginning to get quite exciting. We hit a bit of a lull during the middle portion of the session.
81.
But just like a beautifully cooked bit of spaghetti, we are coming up to the boil now.
65.
Beautifully cooked spaghetti? Well, if that's the case, I'm a Michelin chef.
I'm assuming you're not coming round for one of my home-cooked meals.
Not if it's beautifully cooked spaghetti. I'd like to have a lovely cooked goose or something like that.
100. Danny, you require 140.
140 for Truman, and he's got 6 darts from here.
Don't worry, pal. I knew what you meant.
100.
I hate some of the things I say sometimes.
Honestly, you're not the only one.
100.
But
Danny,
we're with you,
40.
mate. If you ever need us, we're here.
Truman wants tops. He also wanted 10s, and he manages to get
Danny
that.
Truman.
14 dart riposte, 1-1.
Third leg, Peter to throw first. Game on.
Did well to bounce back there, I've got to say. Got himself a dart, didn't he, at that 1-3-3 in the first leg. Jakesy bounced
60.
back, hit the 97 and really took the wind out of Truman's sails, or could have done. As you can see from the stats there and the averages, Truman's still doing 112.
57.
Jakesy just camping out just over 90, which is what he's been doing all day. And having no luck whatsoever.
118.
Well, Peter Jakes is beginning to get a feeling of Pink Floyd syndrome, because Danny Truman is beginning to become
100.
another brick in the wall. Just as he plays well, his opponent's finding and mustering something more.
96. $100. 100. 138. Peter, you require 127. 55. Danny, you require 106.
106 for Truman. Triple 18 for double 16. Decided to stay there like the light. Jake
50.
should get a dart here to lead this match
Peter, you
2-1.
require 72.
Another single 16. That's right on top of the other dart.
52.
Double top. Both
Danny,
were a
you
little
require
bit
56.
dicing with the single 7 wire, weren't they? Tops for Truman.
46.
Gives it the come on after
Peter, you require 20.
the first dart at tops. Was unable to recover it with the last. A deflection off of there might take it into the double 17, so he doesn't want to risk that. He's going the other way and going on the high side up by the double 6. Now he's completely bamboozled. He's got to go back and throw with the flow and hopefully get a diversion in.
No score.
How did that not go in?
Danny, you require 10.
However, for Danny Truman, this is one heck of a reprieve. Splits the 10. Can he pin the double 4?
2.
That was the answer. And so he's had
Peter,
a
you require
chance, Truman,
20.
to break and lead. Jakes for 2-1. This has put Josh McCarthy halfway towards qualification. Finds
James
the double
on the
10
third leg.
and takes
Peter
himself
Jakes.
to the halfway point.
That was one of those legs where Peter Jakes was saying to himself,
Fourth
you give
leg,
me enough
Danny,
darts
two,
at it, I'll
first.
get it.
Come on.
It's 2 from 7 so far from Jakesy on the doubles. 1
96.
from 7 from Truman.
$97. 61. 180.
Nicely done from Jakesy.
That's why he's such a dangerous commodity. This was not the ideal game for
100.
Danny Truman. Peter Jakes being bottom of the table is not a reflection of him whatsoever. And to be fair, as we mentioned earlier on, first couple of games was hit by a couple of big performances, but he's now really
180.
looking to hit back. 44 left after 9, potential 11 dart breaker throw to move himself 3-1 to the good, and he would have the darts in the next to beat Danny Truman. It would qualify Josh McCarthy, and Truman would take on Josh in his final game. Potential 11 darter. Forget potential, that is an 11 darter for Peter Jakes. He breaks the throw with Danny Truman.
Fifth leg,
leads the match by 3 legs to 1. And now with the darts in hand to cross the whitewash.
$180.
Peter Jakes' last 3 scoring visits have all been 180s. Well, not like Danny Truman is ready to pile drive Peter Jakes with a right hook.
60.
Look at that. 4 180s.
$180.
Yeah, good stuff from Truman to come back with that.
$100. $135. Peter, you require 161.
So this to win the game, and that would have sent Josh McCarthy through to finals night tomorrow evening. Not going to get the 161. So
65.
Truman
Danny,
to
you require
respond
86.
to 111 darter with another.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
Well,
Danny Truman.
11 darters cancelled out. Back to 3-2.
6th leg,
In
Danny
fact,
to Faro
the last 2 legs were won in quicker time than the one prior to it, the 23 darter of Peter Jakes.
Yeah, 22 darts for our last 2 legs.
78.
And that 3rd leg of the match was a 23 darter for 1 leg. So the boys have ramped it up a bit here.
140.
And continue to do so.
$60. $140.
Well, Peter Jakes isn't going to just throw the towel in. Back-to-back 140s. He's
100.
throwing the kitchen sink at Danny Truman. And maybe what happened in the previous leg was just a stay of execution for the Scot, because Jakes has just carried on.
41.
Although that's a bit of a slip, and it's opened up the door here for Truman if he can watch his work a little.
$44.
He couldn't, and so Jakes here once again in a decent position to win this match. 6 darts and 180. Had to head downstairs and picks off a 2nd treble. Leaves himself on 62 when he comes back. And remember, this is to qualify Josh McCarthy
139
for tomorrow night's final.
62.
Peter Jakes is in the Bournemouth role, looking to be the kingmaker for the Arsenal supporter Josh McCarthy.
42. Danny, you require 80.
Nothing wrong with Bournemouth.
Not at all.
To save himself.
60. Peter, you require 20.
2 10s to send Josh McCarthy through. Josh McCarthy is through to tomorrow night's final, thanks to Peter Jakes. That 4-2 win over Danny Truman sends the Swindonian through to tomorrow night's final. As for Jakes, well, it's a win that's been coming. He's been playing like this for the most part of the day. 4 180s, averaging 92.5, 4 from 11. Danny Truman losing despite averaging 97 and change. Next up, Lloyd Walker and Anna Spay. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Peter Jake sealed his place through to tomorrow night's final, courtesy of a 4-2 win over Danny Truman, averaging 92.5, 4 180s, 4 from 11 on his doubles, and a 97 checkout. So, to game 12, which is a meeting between Lloyd Walker and Anna Spay. Now, Lloyd can get to a maximum of 12 points, which further muddies the waters. So he can still get to 12.
Game on.
He'd have to win both his matches. He'd have to win both those games handsomely. And actually, it's not out of the realms of possibility.
40.
Because his last game is against George Killington, who, remember, missed 3 darts to qualify
85.
against Josh McCarthy in his previous game. And McCarthy took out the 150 to win the game, and that would virtually qualify him through. Peter Jake's got the job done for him.
100.
So basically 2 4-3s and it would be job done. So 2 wins, he's in.
121.
Because he plays Killington in that last game. For as long as Josh McCarthy deals with Danny Truman.
140.
Well, who saw that as a plot twist?
140.
Not me. It really has been a plot
97.
twist.
Lloyd, you require 60.
We did anticipate it was going to be a tough day for some. We did anticipate that some could play excellently well and
40.
still not qualify.
Anna, you require 79.
So 79 for Arnott to strike first blood. Double 11.
Game shot on the
Straight
first
down
leg.
the pipe.
Anna Spay.
Straight down the middle.
Second
and
leg,
that'll
Arna
break
to
a throw.
first.
Arnott
Game on.
1-0 to the good.
$93. $56. $96. $123. $128. $140. $134. $140.
Well, this has been some leg. It's been a 2 treble-a-thon. Arna looking at tops for 2-0.
10.
This is the opportunity, and
Lloyd, you
these are the
require
chances.
42.
Simply put, Lloyd Walker has to take. Not the intended destination.
33.
Well, I don't think you need us
Arna,
to
you
tell you
require
what happened with
40.
them two.
Or how he felt about it. Spay comes back at tops.
Game shot on the second
Spay
leg.
this time
Arna
takes
Spay.
tops and goes 2-0.
Third leg,
Once
Lloyd
again,
to
when you
throw
see
first.
Arna Spay playing
Game on.
like this, you wonder how it goes wrong.
Lloyd Walker's thinking, why are you playing like this,
100.
pal? Now, Lloyd lost this game 4-3 yesterday.
60.
Averaged 86.92, 3 from 8 on the doubles, had 3 180s. But Arna using the advantage of throw
134.
to his power, winning in the last leg decider.
91. $60.
Well, he can get this done in... Well, he can't now. He could have got it done in 6. Needed to hit 180 there.
140.
However, Lloyd Walker is all of a sudden being put against a wall against his own will.
57.
He won't go 3 balls. But we've already seen a
55.
crucial
Lloyd, you require
150 this
150.
afternoon. This could have a similar magnitude to it. Different way, different result.
100. Arna, you require 155.
So 155 for Arna is not going to go on this occasion.
$131. Lloyd, you require 50.
Double 16.
34.
Now, Lloyd's finding himself caught in 2 minds
Arna, you
every now
require
and
24.
then. Found himself in it there and missed a couple of darts at double 16.
Game shot on the third
And
leg.
Arne Spay is
Arne
making
Spay.
no mistake on the 2-12s. He's got the double break. He's got a 3-0 lead.
Fourth leg,
And for
Arne
Lloyd
to
Walker,
throw
this
first.
has
Game
gone
on.
very badly wrong. Very, very quickly.
57.
I think there's a bit of disappointment for him knowing that he can't.
140. $54.
He can't really get himself in the mix after the last game.
140.
But it's funny how a player like Lloyd can then just free roll when put in these types of situations. Will probably feel as if it's game over, so the arm loosens up and all of a sudden he hits all that's
60.
in sight.
Yeah, he is that type of player.
140.
Chris Mason would just say this is just a kid based on raw talent, and he has got raw talent. And I think that next step is just to smooth it out. A couple of the rough
Lloyd
edges that he
require
has.
81.
I don't think he has much to smoothen out.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
That
Lloyd
11
Walker.
darter. When you're 3-0 down and you're doing 11
Fifth
darters,
leg,
there's
Lloyd
something
to
special
throw
about you as a
first.
dart player.
Game on.
The easiest thing to feel when you're 3-0 down is, woe is me, everything's going against me, blah, blah, blah. This guy doesn't do that. 11 darts it. Really, really impressive.
96.
Normal players don't do that. They just don't do it.
Brings it back to 3-2. All of a sudden, this game has a completely
60.
different dynamic to it.
Different dynamic, different complexion.
134.
And Arne's just beginning to spray one or two.
45.
Forget Arne Spay. He's Arne Spray right now.
It's a bit of two reasons, really. It's a bit that
100.
Lloyd's not giving him any let up here. Walker is absolutely smashing the treble 20.
96.
6 from here to reduce the gap back down to 3-2.
97.
Averaging over a ton, leaving himself on 74 after 12. As I say, this feels like a big leg. If he gets it back to 3-2, all of a sudden,
180.
the impetus goes the other way.
Lloyd
But
requires
that's
74.
really good for Arne. He's been outplayed for a little while. But he
Game
continues
shot
to
on the
be
fifth
outplayed.
Lloyd
That's an
Walker.
11 followed by a 14. And Lloyd Walker is making
Sixth
a
leg, Arne to
lightning-like
throw first.
charge
Game
now.
on.
Arne Spay throws for the match again, but he throws for it under considerable pressure.
Yeah, very much so
99.
he does. Does pick up a treble, which is all he can ask of himself.
60. 58.
Arne Spay moving across to the 18s means that a maximum would leave him on a
140.
finish. As we stayed on the 20s, 3-4-6 is a pre-bogey number. 3-4-2, shall I say.
140.
That needs a finish.
180. Lloyd, you require 121.
I think this goes. I just get the sense it's not going to go.
53. Arne, you require 104.
For this, despite everything Lloyd Walker's done well, could be the end of it.
64.
Arne Spay's had a match start.
Lloyd, you
Really good
require
attempt
68.
as well. Really good attempt from where he was. He's had the kitchen sink thrown at him in the last two legs. And to get a dart on that 108, super stuff from him.
One dart to take us all the
50.
way.
Arne, you require
One dart
40.
missed to send us the distance. And
Game
Arne
shot and a
takes
match.
full
Arne
advantage.
Spay.
And unfortunately for Lloyd Walker, that is the end of the road. He knows that was last chance saloon, but it is the Cowboy that sends him packing despite his second ton plus average of the day. Coming up next, Danny Truman takes on Josh McCarthy as we enter the final round of fixtures on this Friday afternoon, live exclusive on Pluto TV and via the app. Well, Lloyd Walker before the break averaged a ton, but still it wasn't enough, losing out to Spay by 4 legs to 2. That ends his chances of making it through to Saturday night's final. For Spay, he has played the role of spoiler and played the role of spoiler perfectly. So this is the state of play as we go into our final 3 matches of this Group C. Josh McCarthy, top of the table. He's won 7 out of 9. 14 points safely through. He takes on Danny Truman in a couple of moments. And so now the race really does go through to second position. If Josh McCarthy wins this game, then George Killington will qualify irrespective of what happens in his match against Lloyd Walker next. Danny Truman, by the way, was 8-11 bookmakers' favourite to win the group. Not qualify, win the group at the beginning of the day's play. Josh McCarthy was the second favourite. He was 16-5. Somebody that you mentioned earlier on. Don't discredit,
First
don't
leg,
discard.
Danny to throw
He's been the best player
Game on.
today. He's been the one that's been able to pick the points up. If he wins this game, he would have completed the card for this Friday. That's how dominant a performance it has been
70
for Josh. Well, he said he wanted to do the double. Arsenal have already done the job for him in terms of winning the Premier League, and he wants a bit of silverware for his own.
And this is kind of a free rein for him now, isn't it? All the pressure here is on Truman.
34.
It's a must-win game for Truman. So all the pressure is now on Danny.
$83.
For me, I feel the damage was done for Danny today in the first two games. He looked a bit nervy in those.
140.
76 in his first one and lost out to George Killington 4-0. Well, that put George right back in the mix.
40.
And then he lost
Danny
4-3 to Lloyd
157.
Walker with an 83. And he's been chasing since then. He was a little nervy in those first couple of games, but
Danny Truman.
That, fair play to you, Josh McCarthy.
Leg, Josh
that was something very special, Danny Truman.
Well, what goes around comes around, because you may remember Josh McCarthy. Well, how can you forget?
100.
In the previous game, Josh McCarthy found that 150 in a last leg decider after Killington missed a visit's worth of darts to get over the line. 3 darts to win for 3. McCarthy then obliged with that big un, and he's just been hit back with a big un.
$125. $57.
And this really would be a big opportunity for Josh if he could,
140.
as we know, head through to tomorrow night, but actually have a good night tomorrow.
$59. Josh will require 136. $78. $93. Josh will require 58.
McCarthy to level it up then. 18 for double top.
18.
Not to be this time, but he will return. Truman back on 208.
$100. Josh will require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Josh McCarthy. Third leg, Danny to throw first. Game on. $83. $125. $177.
Yeah, really strong visit from Truman.
$95.
Well, as good as a max. Shame, we should have seen some lights go off there because it is as good as a 180.
Yeah, agreed. I think they're harder than a 180.
I was going to say, it's like with the 170. I reckon the 167 we should see exactly the same. In fact, we should let the confetti cannon go off.
41. Danny, you require 142.
142.
$70. $41. Danny, you require 72. $32.
Doesn't take it out this time, Truman, but McCarthy back on 199. Doesn't have to. He will get another visit.
133. Danny, you require 40.
Significant amount of pressure applied by Josh McCarthy.
Game shot on the third leg. Danny Truman.
Didn't bother Truman. 1 iota. 2-1 to the good now.
Fourth leg,
McCarthy
Josh
on
to
throw.
throw first. Game on.
Yeah, 2 and up. And halfway towards a win, which puts him on to 12 points. He forces the issue of George Killington. And Killington would have to win because of the legs difference. It would be win or bust
24.
for the killer.
$60. $100. $45.
Well, Josh McCarthy through to his first finals night.
54.
Here at the Live Lounge. I'm sure if he wins,
85.
it'll be somewhat of a party. Maybe not as big a party as our Christmas do, Scott.
No, they're massive, aren't they?
Oh.
58.
We'll just get rid of that silly pairs tournament that we do.
$95. $95.
Well,
Josh require 135.
McCarthy looking at 135. 120 left. Truman looking at the big
55.
fish
Danny, you
to
require
break in to give him the
170.
3-1 lead. Can't be done now.
74. Josh, you require 80.
Two tens, now 2 5s, a 2-2. This has bailed him out a couple of times today, but not on this occasion.
Danny, you require 96.
And so Truman here looking at 96 to move himself 3-1 to the good. Will stay there because the lie's good. Oh, why is he? I don't understand it. I'm sorry,
47.
I don't understand it. The lie's good.
Josh, you require 5.
You're throwing at it all the time.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Etc., etc., etc. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Game
understand
Sean
it.
the fourth leg.
And he's been punished
Josh
for it.
McCarthy.
2-2. Big fan of a
Fifth
lot of
leg,
things Danny
Danny
Truman's
to
done
throw
this week, but
first.
not that
Game
one.
on.
Can overcomplicate it, can't you, by peer pressure of what you're seeing on the telly and what you're watching everybody else do.
97. 41. $45. 59. 180. 100.
Well, plenty of time from here. 6 from this point for Truman to put himself through to the good. Remember, needs to win this game to have any kind of
99.
hope of qualifying through to tomorrow night. 140 leaves the finish.
97.
That's just a triple 17
Danny
there.
require 80.
So Truman then to go back in front. Double top.
Game shot on the
Finds a
fifth
way.
Danny Truman.
Truman 3-2 to the good.
Sixth leg, Josh to throw first. Game on. $100.
Remember, McCarthy wins this game. Then George Killington
140.
would be through to tomorrow night's final, irrespective of the result of his game with Lloyd Walker next.
83.
Effectively, of all the scenarios there are, there's one that sends him out, a Truman win and his defeat. It's the only way he can be eliminated, Killington. He's in a very good position. Now, we haven't got
85.
any supercomputer stats that tells you the percentage of likelihood that Killington's going to go through. But what we do have is my brain, Scott.
Fantastic.
And my supercomputer
100.
is telling me that in about 70% of scenarios, George Killington would be okay to go through. But if Truman wins his game, we're basically back to 50-50.
58.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. Yes. I agree. Yeah, I can see the sense in what you're saying.
100.
But for me, George Killington has a spurned Lloyd Walker to play.
Well, it could do one of two things. Either Lloyd decides, I've had enough of this,
140.
and then
Josh,
plays to the
require
prime levels we have
118.
seen. Remember, he averaged a ton in his previous game, or you could see a rather dejected version. We don't quite know which one we're going to see yet. And we don't know if we're going to see another leg yet, because McCarthy's looking at tops of the 118. That just
98.
flicks off the flight and diverts low.
Danny, you require 78.
Treble 18 for double 12 here for Truman then. Double 12.
$72.
I think we can hear his
Joshua
reaction to
required
that.
20.
A couple of match starts go begging.
Game shot on the sixth flag. Josh McCarthy.
And once you missed a couple of match starts, you know that that's coming.
7 for 5 leg Danny to throw first.
There's always
Game
an
on.
expectation to be punished, and that's exactly what's happened. And so for Danny Truman, his week is virtually reliant on this one leg. Loses
55.
it, he is out. Wins it, he has to hope that Lloyd Walker is going to give him an olive branch.
Yeah, well, like you say, if he loses it, he's out, and that's the end of it.
100.
It's all building up, isn't it, for Danny Truman?
Well, he certainly
85.
wears his heart on his sleeve, doesn't he?
Such a great guy, mate. Honestly, such a great guy to be around.
140.
Well, that's penetrated the point, as you can see there. Or the point has penetrated, shall I say.
91. $60.
Treble leads him on the fish.
60.
Josh McCarthy has 6 starts to send George Killington through and to knock the opponent he's currently playing on this stage out.
91.
Last start was big. Truman, you feel here, needs a double treble visit. Oh, wow.
174.
Oh, wow, what a visit from Truman.
110.
He is not letting this go without a fight, is he?
Josh McCarthy qualified through by hitting a 150. He could send George Killington through if he finds this.
Shot. And
that's
match,
incredible. Back-to-back games as Josh McCarthy won a last leg decider of a ton plus checkout. And that has sent Danny Truman out. It wins McCarthy Group C, but it also sends George Killington through to tomorrow night's final. And as you can imagine, Danny Truman is crestfallen. What a week he's had, but he's not going to get his part in the Saturday show. That belongs to Josh McCarthy, and that belongs to George Killington. McCarthy 4, Truman 3.
Well, Josh McCarthy has won Group C, and he's won his last 2 games with ton plus checkouts. The 150 to beat George Killington and that 110 to send Danny Truman packing for the competition. He's won Group C, he's into finals night, following 3 years away from the Live Lounge, and he joins me here downstairs to talk all about it. Josh, many congratulations. You said at the beginning of the afternoon that you just wanted to get the job done, didn't matter how. Well, you got it done emphatically. You won 5 out of 5, and my word, under pressure, you took out some key finishes.
Well, to be honest, I felt a lot better yesterday. I felt really good yesterday. Today was a bit nervy in patches, but hit the right, like you say, I hit the right shots at the right time. It makes a massive difference.
Was that mainly because you knew what you were playing for?
Well, I was hungry for it today. I was really up for it today, and I'm quite, I'm not too pleased with how I played. I think there's a lot more in the tank than that, but got over the line, and to win 5 out of 5 against these guys is amazing.
Is it nice to get rid of the hoodoo? Because you mentioned at the start you've not yet got through to a Saturday here in Portsmouth, and you've now finally got the monkey off your back.
Yeah, I was confident. No disrespect to the other guys, and I love them all to bits, but I felt like I was ready for it this week. I felt like I was ready.
What's changed then in terms of the mindset? I know it's been a while. Was there a change in mindset between this time, maybe when we saw you on a more regular basis when this started up?
Well, I just feel good. I feel really good in myself. Life's great. Mrs. is not giving me any stick. Thanks, Rach. Love you. But no, honestly, life's really good. Everything's going really well, and it makes such a massive difference. So we roll on tomorrow night.
Roll on tomorrow night. Do you go into it with an air of free roll about it?
To an extent, don't get me wrong. I'm here to win. I'm not here to make the numbers up. But let's see how we go.
What would it mean, though, if you were able to get over the line? I mean, you get the double after Arsenal winning the league on Tuesday.
Oh, that'd be a bit nice, wouldn't it? That would be nice, But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. One game at a time. I'm ready for tomorrow.
Well done today. We'll see you tomorrow night. Congrats, Josh.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, what a lovely little interview there with Josh McCarthy.
Game on.
Like I say, I am a little bit biased. I've known him since he was a young lad and a youth player, and I'm super pleased for him.
80.
Been out of the game at the top end for a while, and I think once he starts looking back through the numbers of what he's done
45.
today, I think he played a little bit better than he actually gives credit for. Fair play to him. Some big moments, some big shots, and some big moments, and special players do those things. And that's what he's developing himself back into. I'm sure his family are absolutely over the moon 58. Back in Swindon. A really close family they are. I wonder if they'll be making the trip down to Portsmouth tomorrow. But we come back 60. To this game here.
$96.
I still think you can see the disappointment on Lloyd Walker's face here. Came here as a bit of a free hit at last minute. Yesterday morning at 9 o'clock he got the call.
$138. Georgia require 87.
Well, you hit the 18, Lloydie boy. You've got to hit the 2 trebles, and you did that perfectly. George Killington now after the 87, double 5.
Game shot on the first
He's
leg.
now starting to do the things we know that he's capable of doing.
Second leg, Lloyd.
Been a slow starter this week. Tinkered with the equipment on Wednesday. Decided what he was going with yesterday morning, and he stuck with it.
60.
And you kind of have to say that he's reaped the rewards.
$40. $57.
I have to say, this really has been a tantalising Group C. The standard we saw from these guys yesterday was absolutely sublime. The numbers they were doing. You go a long way to find a better group yesterday on a Thursday afternoon, but now we find themselves on the Friday afternoon and the tension kicked in. There were still a lot of players that had a lot of chance of getting through. And after the first 3 games, the tension, you could see it. You could cut the air with a knife every game as they came up onto the hockey. And that's what's kind of harmed the average a little bit in some of the games, because there's been an awful lot of tension and an awful lot at stake. So you expect the games to drop 58 off a little. But we've also still had, I mean, you look at Lloyd Walker here. He's done a 200 averages today. And he's still not got over the line and got through. I mean, that just shows what the group was about.
$84. Lloyd, you require 134.
134 for Walker. Not to be this time.
94. Georgia require 149.
He's going
85.
The treble 20
Lloyd,
route
require 40.
for the 149. Didn't help with the big
James
5.
on the second leg.
Walker
Lloyd
hits
Walker.
tops. It's just a resigned look on his face. You do
Third
feel
leg,
for
George to throw first. Game on.
Look, it's not easy when you're in a position where you've got nothing to play for. It's difficult. Simple as that.
56.
And look, you try your best and professional pride comes into play. Of course it does. But when you're in that situation and you're going through those motions, you just want to get out of there as soon as possible, don't you?
Yeah, you're looking over your shoulder, aren't you? And you're still second guessing where it went wrong, and it really is difficult.
$42. $58. $140.
One thing I will say is I think that Killington's played his way into the week, hasn't he? It's got stronger as it's gone on, settled with the equipment now in the last
22.
couple of days. And looked a totally different commodity, hasn't he?
Well, it's all about peaking at the right time, isn't it? And he'll be hoping, and that is exactly the case for him as we move to Saturday.
96.
Get towards the big money night. That's the time when you've got to find your best stuff.
Yeah, it's the right time to show up. There's no two ways about that.
56. Georgia require 167.
Doing the right things at the right time, as a famous man once in green, now in black, now says.
$40.
Oh, it's only a 40.
64. Georgia require 127.
127 to lead the game. Bullseye. Bullseye. And that's the 127, 2-1 Killington. And that, time for us to check out number 5 for Killer today.
Yes, 10th of the week. That's been one thing he hasn't had a problem with. No matter what darts he's been throwing. But he's
42.
been better today. Had 5 in 4 days. Now he's had 5 in 1 day of the Ton Plus finishes. So one would say he's possibly found the setup.
45.
that he's more comfortable with. The stats say it, and they don't lie.
It's finding that killer instinct.
40.
Don't forget, we're back tonight, 10 o'clock, to see how Group B comes to its close.
134.
We'll be back nice and early, beaving away with our stats to give you all a prognosis and a guide as to how the evening's going to pan out. Well, it's Archie Self who leads the way as far as that
60.
particular group is concerned. Probably one win tonight will be good enough for him to make it through. 4 wins out of 4 for the young man. In a very commanding position. Perry kind of went under the radar last night. He picked up 3 wins and 4.
121.
Wouldn't want to be the bookies tomorrow trying to put prices on who's going to go and lift the title come 11 o'clock tomorrow night.
George, you require 141.
I think you can plead a case for the 3 players that we are now know that are through.
85.
Once we had another 3 from Group B this evening, that'd be a damn good case for them too, I'm sure.
Yes, such an open for interpretation night tomorrow. Good luck picking a favourite. Killington, I might make the point, could be the one that goes under the radar, could represent a bit of value.
16.
Well, that's as close as that dart could have gone without actually finding the top's target. Walker for 2-2.
Aim shot on the 4th leg.
Finds the double 16.
5th leg, George to throw first. Game on.
Walker goes to 2-2, and lightning does strike twice.
$98. 57. 56. 24. 121. 140.
Lloyd Walker does like that first sort of dart. He gets one dart right and he follows it, doesn't he? He's a bit of a rat-tat-tat player. Probably not being allowed to play the
71.
pace that he would wish to with George Killington.
100. George, you require 155.
So, 155. Well, he's had 5 ton toppers, but he's not going to make it 6. Well, he had 2 on this occasion. He's got plenty of time on side to put himself to within 1 a victory.
100. George, you require
Stays
56.
in the hunt, Lloyd Walker.
Double top. Double 10.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
And Killington.
George Killington.
Moves himself 3-2 in front.
6th leg, Lloyd to throw first. Game on. $51. 95. $140. $119. $32. $81.
It's taking time to settle on this throw.
60.
Yeah, I just wonder whether the arm's just getting a little bit tired. He's spent a lot of time playing the last couple of days. I'm sure he would have spent time practicing in the practice room.
56.
Yeah, sometimes you can over practice before a game.
98. Georgia require 150.
Well, he decides that he wanted to have done to Lloyd Walker what was done to him, because remember in his previous game he got hit by the 150 to lose it.
Yeah, by Josh McCarthy. Went that route.
To take us all the way. Double 10, that might help. That might help. Open bed, open target.
Game shot on the 6th
And that open target is found, and that's the second time he's taken out a 120 today, Lloyd Walker.
7 for 5 leg, George to throw first. Game on.
Did it the more conventional route last time round, though, didn't he? Shanghai.
41.
Well, we might need to push back that dinner reservation, Scott. Because we've got another game which is going all the way to a last leg decider.
$85. $140. $45.
Well, Walker's overturned the throw here.
$140.
Brilliant visit from Walker.
Well, he's left himself on 1-2-1 after 9, but a really good leg this. Ton 40 for Walker to put himself in this position.
Lloyd, you require 121.
And from here, he shouldn't let it slip.
$97.
Oh, he's left himself on 24. Double 12 after 12. Now, does Killington apply some scoreboard pressure?
100.
He put some on.
Lloyd, you require 24.
Yeah, leaves himself on 93. Walker then 24 for the game.
Game shot.
And he takes it as well.
Lloyd Walker.
4 legs to 3. 13 darter on the last leg. Super stuff from Lloyd Walker. We head into a short break. And on our return, Spay will take on Peter Jakes.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we finish off Group C with a meeting between Spay and Peter Jakes. The bottom two going head to head.
Throw first. Game on.
In our final match of the group.
60.
And for Peter, he's played some decent stuff, but he's only been able to muster the 2 wins
97
from this particular group so far. For Arna, if he wins
21.
this, he move on to 8. But today is just not going to plan for him. He picked up 2 wins yesterday. There was a thought that potentially he could go on and maybe qualify for first finals night, but that, unfortunately for him, did not come to any kind of fruition. And so
58.
It's another trip to Portsmouth, which is going to finish on Friday.
Yeah, the wind was taken out of his sails early doors in the first game of the day, wasn't it?
100.
By Josh McCarthy. And once again, Arna hasn't really kind of recovered from that.
100. Peter, you require 164.
The big question is, who's going to finish 5th? Who's going to avoid that wooden spoon?
124.
Going to stay on the 18s,
56.
Arna Spay. 92 would have left in the 170. Peter Jakes then
Game
tops
on the
up.
first leg.
And away it
Peter
goes.
Jakes. Second leg, Peter to throw first. Game on.
Peter Jakes looks back at his averages
59.
today. I don't think he'll have too many problems with them, to be honest. I don't believe that they've been overly problematic
55.
to him. The biggest problem that he's had is the people that he's played at the time. 91 average in his first game against Lloyd Walker.
100.
And Lloyd Walker did a 103.66 against him. His second game he did a 93 and McCarthy did a 92 and went with him toe-to-toe and beat him 4-2. His next game he had an 82 and he was missing doubles, 3 from 14 on the doubles, and that let George Killington in for a 4-3 win. And in his last one, he won
40.
it with a 92 against Danny Truman's 97. It's just been a very strange day for Peter Jakes.
Yeah, it's one that he can
84.
just put down to experience. Just didn't go to plan, not through much fault of his own, but he's not been able to get away with what other players maybe at times have been able to.
Yeah, I think
31.
that he's going to have
Peter,
been
you
here and
require
played not quite as
158.
well as he has today and gone away with an awful lot more in the form of points.
So when you look at a player in a
134.
position of Peter Jakes, you think, well, he must not have played well. It's been anything but.
Absolutely not. I reckon when all the stats come out for the group,
140.
if they were done
Peter, you
on
require
running
24.
average, I think he probably gets out the group.
Game shot on the second leg.
Well,
Peter
2-0 it
Jakes.
is. But I can tell you one thing, Peter Jakes doesn't care about averages.
Third leg, Arna to
Very
throw
much
first.
of that old
Game
school
on.
generation. Doesn't matter. I just need to win matches. Simple as that. That's the way he will deal with these sorts of situations.
Yeah, averages don't
96.
put points on your table. Winning does, and winning also is what puts the money in the
97.
bank.
Exactly. I've never seen an average win money.
100.
Well, I thought I was fairly average, and then I won Lakeside.
They called you bang average, didn't they?
I was bang average, yeah.
42. $57. $80. $58.
Jakesy trails by about a ton here, but he's not on throw. He's 2-0 to the good.
97.
And that helps his cause no end.
$60. $100. Only require 130.
Perfect dart to hit and maybe hit the treble. Used it nicely. Bullseye.
105.
Really good attempt.
Peter, you require
From Arna
85.
Spay. Jakesy then treble 15, or does he go treble 19? It's treble 15. Bullseye.
52.
Right
You
line.
require 25.
Wrong length.
You ended up in the same position, but without the execution. Double 11
3.
has clipped the wire, but somehow not
Peter, you require
managed
33.
to smother a way through.
We've seen him do that before on a visit here. Go 3 double 11. Double 8 for Jakesy.
17.
He misses. So double
Arnie
11
required
still there
22.
for Arna Spay.
$14.
Legs have been hard to come by for
Peter, you
Spay
require
today.
16.
Jakesy then back on double 8.
Game shot on the third
Nicely
leg.
done from
Peter
him.
Jakes.
It's a 22 dart.
Full flag, Peter 2 for row first.
Break a throw.
on.
And he's now 3-0 to the good.
$100. $59.
Well,
180.
Jakesy now looking to close it out.
85.
He is indeed 180 and 100. Leaving him on 221. He's going for another 180 here. What a way to finish your day. Your last 2 scoring visits being a pair of 180s.
125.
Good response from
Peter, you
Arna.
require 41.
Peter Jakes on 41. 9 for double 16.
23.
Goes next door into double 7.
$92. Peter, you require 18. Game shot. And
There
the
it
match.
is. It's
Peter
a 14
Jakes.
dart leg. It's a 4-0 win for Peter Jakes. Once again, like he has all day, bar one game, he's done another 92 average. 40% on his doubles. It's a win for Peter Jakes in the last game of the day. And we're going to head over to the studio where Henry has a guest sat with him. We're going to have a chat about his day.
Yeah, thank you, Scott. George Killington, many congratulations into tomorrow night's final. But my goodness, you don't do things easy, do you?
I'm not playing particularly well, but I'm not rolling over without a fight. There's no questions asked about that.
I want to go back to the 150 of Josh McCarthy because I don't know whether you knew, but if you won that game against Josh, you would have qualified because of the game that came in the last round. You miss 3 darts, he takes out the 150. How do you then go back and try and recompose yourself?
It was, oh yeah, cheers for showing it now as well. But
this is telly, mate. It's how it works.
No, I've known Josh since I was probably about 14 years old, so it's an absolute pleasure and a privilege seeing him again as well. That really does mean a lot. I kind of knew the way I was going. After beating Danny in the first game, I thought if me and Josh carry on winning all of our games, we should both kind of be through. And then, yeah, that was sickening. I kind of thought whoever the winner of that game was guaranteed through. And then whether it had been myself or Josh for second place, it would have been dependent on results. No, it was bloody horrible.
However, in the end, that didn't matter because you got the job done. You got yourself through to the final tomorrow evening. Nice to be back.
It's been darts is not my priority in life right now. I've been back at work. I work for East Midlands Railway, and I'm working hard with that. Me and the missus are in the process of trying to buy a house, so there's a lot going on there and everything like that. And then you toe the hockey, and you've still got killer instinct in your head. I'm not working the way I've been working the last 6-7 years with darts or whatever. I'm not practicing as well. I'm not playing as well. But there's a lot of fight in my art. Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to still graft.
So can you go back to that sense of enjoying it again? Because
God,
it's not your no anything.
No,
but.
I can't. I really, honestly, hand on heart, I wish I could do. I don't know if it's because it's fresh off of the tour or anything like that, but I've not enjoyed playing darts. I don't play Super League. I don't play County or anything like that. Or whatever. I've signed on for a Thursday night team, and I show up once every 6 months or something like that. No, when I'm towing the hockey, I've still got George Killington in back of my head and whatever, and he's not showing up, but I can't get rid of him at the same time. So I could you've got people who come away and they say, I'm not practicing, they're not doing this, they're not doing that, and they could be quite content and just go, I want to do myself proud. I ain't like that. I'm not like that in the slightest. When my toes against the hockey, I want to win. That's it.
Would you like to see this graphic we're about to show you?
Probably not, but yeah, go on.
This is actually quite a nice one. For a change, it's actually quite a nice one because this has confirmed your place through to tomorrow night's final. Josh McCarthy wins the group. Danny Truman and Lloyd Walker both ending on 10 points. Peter Jackson, Arne Spay both with 6 respectively. And so this is how the tournament bracket looks. Yellow Classen won Group A on Wednesday afternoon. In fact, you're going to play Yellow in the first match tomorrow night. Josh McCarthy, the winner of Group C, and then we'll find out the 3 from 5 that make it through Group B later on this evening. Now, last time you were here, you won the group, you got through to Saturday, didn't quite go to plan there. What are you going to do differently this time around to try and get a different outcome for yourself?
It's, as I said, it's a very different time from last time. I was fresh off of the tour. I decided not to go to the Challenge Tour because I didn't want to commit myself to too much stuff. I am still working really hard with personal life stuff, not so much with darts. But when we toe the hockey tomorrow, again, it's kill or be killed, killer by name, killer by nature. Like, we're going for it. I'm going to try my hardest. That's all.
And would it be nice to win again? Because you've done a lot of stuff, but the trophy cabinet's been laid a bit bare recently.
100%. Yeah, I mean, I am Tottenham Hotspurs, isn't I? It's been...
You're not getting relegated, pal.
It felt like that a couple of hours ago, but yeah. No, I'll try my hardest to win. I'd love to be turning around saying I'm putting 4 or 5 hours a day in and whatever. At the moment, I'm not. I'd love to turn around and say, yeah, I'm confident, I'm going to have them all. It's not working like that. But as I said, I'm going to try my hardest. And yeah, if I could take a win home tomorrow night, it would be amazing. It wouldn't be top of my CV list sort of thing. But as of this moment in time right now, yeah, it would mean a very lot to me. So, yeah.
Many coming down to see you?
I hope so. Well, everyone said yes, to be fair. And then the way I've been playing on Monday and Tuesday, everyone kind of went, is it worth me booking anything? So,
nice friends.
But they're black and white again. Where they've all known me a long time or whatever, they've seen me hit the heights and everything. And this is, how can I put it? As much as I love the Modus Super Series, it's a phenomenal venue to play in or whatever. When you've played on certain other stages in the world, this isn't the exact aspiration. So they've seen me hit the 9 darters in the PDC. With this is a bit like, well, Killer, you getting yourself back together or what? It's stepping stones. And at the moment, we're in a big stepping stone about getting myself back and forward in life. We'll take it by that. But yeah, after them giving me a bit of stick and me scraping through today, they better be showing up tomorrow or they'll be getting a text back. No worries about that.
Well, we'll show you the ticketing link a bit later. George, many congratulations. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Thank you very much.
Plenty coming up across Pluto TV. Coming up next, it's the Royal Rumble, the darts edition. That's coming up in a few moments' time. And then we're going to see Group B come to a close. That's tonight from 10. Archie Self in action. He won 4 from 4 yesterday. He's looking to complete the job a little bit later on this evening. Josh McCarthy and George Killington won their way through Group C into Saturday night's final. And this time next week, we're going to see the Prince of Darkness, Ashley Coleman, in action. We kick off Monday morning at 9:30. But we'll see you tonight from 10 to see who's going to complete the lineup for finals night in week 4. From all of us here, take care. Bye-bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion,
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match start.
5-star performer.
Goal for Big Fish.
It's
Jack Drayton.
40.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be going a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And he Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go over the tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He is 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.